Hi. Good afternoon, everyone. Man, I'm glad that I put starting whenever on the schedule for today's co-op Saturday, man. I was, God, I didn't realize how much sleep debt I built up over the past week. I've had a few very bad nights this week. So I spent most of the day today in bed, I'm gonna be completely honest. Hey, we're here now and we're gonna move to Alaska. Surprise! So Chris and I, we've been playing Snowrunner both on and off stream a bunch. We finally reached the rank where we believe we have the equipment we need to. Also, hang on, let me switch the scene real quick because right now it's at the wrong scene, and that's also the wrong scene. Where are you? There you are. Hi, am I gonna appear? Vtuber. There we go. Hi. So, oh hey Rob. Yeah, Rob, Mickey, thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate that you've supported me through this entire year. Man, what a fucking insane year it has been, huh? I got a cool stream planned for the stream for the affiliate anniversary next month, June 6th ish is gonna be the affiliate anniversary. I have a fucking awesome stream plan for that one. I can't wait to do it. It's the man, the myth, the legend, yeah. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be cool. Alright, I'm not entirely done yet, unfortunately. Look, guys, I'm eating pizza for dinner, and pizza takes a while. So, I'm almost done. I can't believe it, guys. Oh, yeah. By the way, friendly reminder. If we hit 30 subs, I'll play That's at Radio Inside Bump Rush Cyberpunk. Just reminding you. I also need to revisit Overkill at least one more time. I wanna give those Encore stages another shot. But no idea when that's gonna be, to be honest. I'm still licking my wounds from last time. Man, those stages don't fuck around. Those are hard. Let me get ahead and get Snowrunner launched, by the way. It's launching. You cannot see it, but it's launching. Let's see, where did you go? My beautiful game capture, where did you go? Yeah, so today, Chris and I were going to be moving. Finally. Shit. What's happening? We're going to finally be moving to, Wait, is fucking... Oh my fucking god, Factorio still open in the background. Are you joking? I never exited last night. Oh shit. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Ignore that. Moving to what? We're going to be moving to Alaska. I apologize. Sorry, things started like breaking left and right. Why are you... Why is the perspective so weird? Oh, because you're in ultra wide mode, that's why. Yeah, change it. A small percentage of people may experience epileptic seizures. Yeah, if you keep flashing like this, stupid game, of course they are. Okay, my music stopped again. Why is that? Here we go. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna launch the co-op. Create game, privacy, private, start co-op. Here we go. I hope my controller's plugged in. But yeah, so... Ah, shit. No, I need to move... hang on, you cannot change regions when the server is up, so I actually need to immediately exit out again. I always forget about that, because we've only been bumming around in Michigan so far. Hey, I know I didn't do anything. So I'm gonna click continue then. I think I need to retain all of my trucks. Let's see, I think I also have some in Black River. That's the problem. Every time you move to a different region, you have to retain all of your trucks. Ah, okay, we're good to go. Perfect. The music is louder than me and I'm fairly quiet. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Why is that the case? Is this better? I'm gonna turn the music a little bit down. Much better? Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you guys, if you ever notice problems with my sound, just let me know. I promise you, I won't bite. Like, that's the best thing you can do for a streamer. Every streamer will appreciate it if you let them know that there's problems with their sound. Alright, now we're moving to Alaska. So, Chris and I actually already tried to play from here. Didn't go very well, unfortunately. Because we had like nothing, we had absolutely nothing to work with. It was painful. But now we have rank 10, so we have unlocked like snow chain tires for our scouts and shit. And we have big trucks, so it should be a lot easier this time. Alright. Also, let me hop in the voice chat real quick in Discord, the stream voice chat. There we go. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Oh shit! I just realized I left my good Chevy out in Michigan. I forgot it's out in the world. Damn it!
Did you?
Yeah, it's like parked in the world somewhere. I need to like go real quick and. Oh Jesus, that's a big Donkey Kong. Hang on.
There's a double Donkey Kong.
Yeah, that's because of yesterday when we played Repo. I didn't. There were so many new people, and I didn't want to have to set up their Fugis individually, so I just used a group Fugi. Hang on, let me. God, I fucking scuff with this. I have a second Chevy, but it's not like set up at all. That first Chevy has like a bunch of my good parts on it. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Alright, I was doing something with it, but I would not remember what the hell it was I was doing. So we're just gonna go recover. Retain. Back to a lot. But the people at the airport are gonna be like, oh my god, there he is again. What did you forget this time? I'm gonna be put on some kind of list. Hi Sarah. Good afternoon. A penis cock to you too, Sarah. You watched the entirety of Endor Endor's S1 in one sitting? Of course you did. Like once you start with that shit, you cannot stop. It's impossible. Scientifically proven to be impossible to stop with Endor. You have no idea how hard it is for me to like. I've been watching the second season with my roommate, and we've been trying to pace ourselves a little bit so we don't immediately run out of episodes. But it's been hard. That is a good show. Alright, I think I'm gonna go up now. CC manage party. Invites you. There you go.
I should be joining, I think.
Yeah. I want ISB lady to interrogate me and treat me like a rebel. What? Oh, like rebel, fuck me. What? So, what the hell are you saying? Also, hang on, let me bump you up a little bit, Chris.
All
there
right.
you go. Should do the trick, maybe a little bit more. Now, I'm thinking of making a few more changes to my new audio interface because the shit keeps like moving around and fucking things up. Are you in?
Yeah, I'm here.
Nice. Okay, so right now this has big mud tires, sorry, off-road tires. We can get Shane tires for it. And those are going to help significantly here. I'm gonna just get this guy to make a main movie. Because he doesn't, well, first of all, they did. It's called Rogue One. Second of all, I don't think that they really want to make like a mainline movie. Like, the whole point of Endor is that it was not something that Disney Corporate wanted. It was something that these creators wanted to create. That's why it's tonally so different from everything else. Much more consistent. And why there's like barely any member berries in it. It's because they wanted to create this. I'm kind of shocked by how little member berries there are in it. Like, there's like a few things, like when someone mentioning like General Yularen and that kind of stuff, or like Ryloth, but they're just like kind of like momentary mentions. They're not like really. They're very missable. So it's like, despite being set in that universe, it feels like a very self-contained story, which I appreciated.
Do you eat pizza with a knife and fork?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Crazy.
Depends
Wow.
how I feel. Today I felt like it. Is it the end of this stream? Chris is going, oh my god, I cannot believe this. What the hell? It can be fun to eat things with knife and fork. They're not supposed to be eaten by knife and fork. You know, like I had a burger yesterday when we went out for dinner with my grandmother because it was her birthday. And I had a burger yesterday that I ate with knife and fork, but it was kind of because I had to, because it was not a very good burger. You know, spaghetti pizza is popular in Quebec. Spaghetti pizza? Sheesh. And they say something about putting pineapple and ham on pizza. Okay, what are we doing? Am I gonna put some snow? Hang on. Let me first check the map. Alright, so we're in Alaska now, as you guys can see. By the way, song requests are on. I'm playing my own playlist in the background, but I'm gonna pause it once if someone wants to cue something up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave my own music player.
We're finally going to snow run.
Yeah, we're finally going to run through the snow. We're like, how long have we played this game for?
Probably
20
like
hours.
20, yeah, at least.
We're 20 hours in. We're finally gonna run through the snow. It was the first time we tried this one so disastrously. I think that we're like in a stage where we just need to explore again. So I think that I'm just gonna put some snow tires on this baby.
There is a metal bridge that I could build. I'd have to go out there and get the thing for it, but
all right, let's see. Anything else that I can put on there? Nah. I want the roof rack, but I need more for it. I mean, having some spare fuel is better than no spare fuel. Also, I have the big one here. So that's not one I want. I have like the big, this baby over here. This is a big truck. This baby can plow through anything. We like unlocked this, I think 2 streams ago or something.
yeah, the Pacific P16.
Yeah, the Pacific B16 is awesome, yeah. You have a piece of X-Acto knife in your hand right now. Why only a piece? Isn't it supposed to be an entire knife? What a viable way to store it. And here we have these two DLC trucks that I don't remember buying. They're fucking expensive, by the way. I think these are probably modern trucks. Yeah, their fuel consumption is a lot lower. Alright, let's just go out. See what we can find. Alaska.
America's last frontier.
I don't know why people would willingly live in Alaska. It's way too cool
Same
for
reason
me.
people live in Canada.
I mean, yeah, but Alaska's colder than Canada, isn't it?
It's probably about the same.
In Alaska, you're just very far. Well, maybe that's why, because you're very far away from everything. People like that kind of stuff. Alaska's like Canada, but worse because it's part of the USA. Oh man.
Just give it another 5 years, and then they'll both be equal.
That's also fair. It's all going to shit, Rob. It's all going to shit. What the fuck am I doing? Let's see. So we have over there. We have over there. Do we have any I guess I'll just go hunting for towers again. Yeah. I'll go over here to check out what this shit is, because we already fixed this.
I'm gonna try to fix the middle bridge, but the materials are on the other side of the bridge, so I'm gonna have to find a way to cross. Unless I just go the other way.
I feel like the truck drives much slower on roads that are not as snowy. Oh, Jesus. Don't tell me I got stuck immediately. Please don't tell. Oh yeah, I don't have AWD on, that's why. AWD engaged. Fucking tree branch, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I remember now why we left Alaska. Absolutely no time. Oh, hey, man, we're doing our best here. Chris just driving by me. Hi. Bye. Yeah, they have the dangerous meese here. It's a warning sign, a warning from meese. For here we have a tunnel, I think. Shit! You've built 80 hours of work this week. That's a nice space check, but also Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was checking my map. You're still going? What the fuck? Holy shit, 80 hours. Jesus. 80 hours of dealing with morons who like accidentally... Oh wait, there's something here.
You gotta get that bag.
Rock obstacle. True.
What do we gotta deliver?
That's a good question.
Metal beams from the factory. Same thing as the bridge.
Severity 1 requires you to be awake, so you're billing waking hours. It's not even morons, it's Windows. We have a Windows tech right now on call. Oh, Jesus. It's Windows. Oh my god, yeah, when... You know, Sarah, I have to say that my experience with, like, Microsoft has always been kind of abysmal. Like, they feel like, whenever you have them on call, it feels like they're more interested in selling you things than actually fixing your issues. But maybe I've just had bad experiences with them. Ah, shit! No! 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 Fucking Jesus. Oh, we're off to a great start. Thank God for the battery powered winch. You don't want to know how much damage my suspension just took.
You got repair parts.
True.
You can fix yourself.
True. If you enable net 3.4, it turns off power to part of the facility. What? Huh? How? Okay, what the fuck is going on there? There must be something conflicting with net 3.4 then, but like, how? How did they pull that off? Alright, we got a tunnel here. It's locked. This passage seems to be blocked for now. Oh, interesting.
Maybe we have to.
Yeah, we
find
probably
a way
have to like progress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now we're in the real game, so this is where the real game begins. Everything up to now was child's play. If you know how, I'll pay you 900 Canadian dollars. Oh, so like 50 euro cents. No, thank you.
Got him.
Got him. Something up ahead there. Oh shit, it's a gas station. Invalid method calls that interacts with the HMI power section doohickey. If I were more knowledgeable about this stuff, I might have been able to like do an educated guess, but I don't. I don't know a damn thing about it.
Let me see what kind of materials I can pick up here.
This is like a problem. This is like a lower level, a problem in the lower level of the system than I usually deal with. So, how the fuck do I get to this tower?
Just fuel.
I think I have to keep driving for now. There's a river here.
Yeah, where the hell did you go?
Me?
Oh, you just took off down the road.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to the tower over there. There's like a flooded, thing here, by the way. A flooded road. Oh, this is not such a big deal. You can get through it quite easily. Man, if this were in Michigan, that would have taken like 5 minutes to get through. But here, no problem. Is another tunnel over there? My backup didn't like me suggesting buy a nylon rope and chair. Yeah, I can kind of imagine that, yeah. Sarah, you do need to be a bit careful with those kind of jokes. Although, someone making those kind of jokes would be more bearable than someone talking in cyberpunk slang. I have to be on call for another 5 hours? Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Sarah, they're definitely violating some labor laws there, so... I know you have those in Canada. Ah shit, I didn't mean to move.
Went to Northport or Mount
yeah,
River or
I
something.
didn't mean to move yet, but I guess I'm here now. I kind of like how all of these have like the roads, and then the road just goes to another tunnel. So like, I think moving from region to region in Alaska isn't going to be very difficult with how these tunnels are laid out.
I'm gonna wait till you move out of the entrance so that I can, unless you're coming back.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Oh, I see that.
Were you in the entrance point? Oh dear.
I got out of it just in time. Don't worry.
Suddenly me spawning in front of you. This is a very good way to turn your vehicle around. I will say that. All right. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really want to go there yet until we. What's that, Choom? I got some preem virtues for you, Choom. But you got a Delta out of here when you buy them. Fuck, I don't know. I haven't. It's been a while since I played Cyberpunk, and I've never finished it. So I don't know the lingo. I think that the one word from Cyberpunk that really entered like more widespread use, I feel like, is corpo. The other stuff is more like specific. Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, what does that sign say? Factory?
End county maintained road. Oh yeah, it also says factory, yeah. The kid got canned? The kid speaking in Cyberpunk speak got canned? Well, he pissed off the wrong tune. They iced him. They flatlined him. I might have to turn up the music a little bit more. There we go. Ah, come on! Jesus. Fucking drivers, if you have to wait for 5 seconds, they immediately start flashing their headlights at you. Okay, hang on. I need to see where I'm going. I think I have to go over here for the tower. I like it. There's a sign that says 35 miles per hour. Yeah, it would be nice if I could go that speed here. But I don't think this is it, Chief. I don't think I'm gonna hit that. I told my boss he needs to jack it to the side, and my boss had enough. I kind of did he actually get fired because he kept talking in Cyberpunk speech? That's fucking amazing. Yes, oh my god. That's fucking amazing. Like, bro, just talk like a normal human. He wrote that shit in documentations and tickets. Oh my god, what a fucking tool. What a tool. Yeah, like at that point you're just like violating like protocols about how to communicate and shit. Like nobody can understand that shit. I mean, we can because we're nerds, but... Oh, let's see, there's a truck over there, a flatbed trailer. And there is a road here that has definitely seen better days. Oh dear. Oh yeah, by the way, Chris, could you... hang on, I'm gonna share my screen with you through... Discord. If you can do the same with me, I'll put it back up on the screen again.
Yeah, I have mine up.
Oh, shit. I didn't say no. Sorry, my bad. Let me share my screen with you as well. I think that this should still be set up. Yeah, this is still set up. It just won't show it. Hmm. Hang on, sorry, there's something here that's not going right. Okay, why the hell are you not working? Ah, boy. Oh wait, something here is not right. Hang on, sorry chat, I'm solving a few technical issues right now. Here we are. For some reason I have two Discord sources, and one of them, I had the wrong one selected. Why do I have two Discord sources? What the fuck? Oh yeah, there we go. Now you guys can see what Chris is doing in the upper left corner again. Insert company name here, hack into site and discuss the tune about the incident site X. Every fucking ticket. Oh yeah, honestly, if I saw that in tickets, I would say you have to use language that other people can actually understand, and if he doesn't stop doing it, I would say you're fired. Like, especially because I imagine that he must have been like asked to stop doing it before, and if he just doesn't listen, then yeah. Wish anyone in my workplace would document in tickets. Yeah, it's kind of concerning that they don't do that, Rob. And I've had like several times I've had to ask our service desk to like, if you escalate a ticket to us, at least write in the ticket why you're escalating it to us. If you just fucking escalate a ticket blindly, it's a complete waste of time, because then we have to try to find out why did you escalate this ticket to us. And usually when they don't specify a reason, the answer is they didn't know and they wanted to get rid of the ticket, so they just moved it somewhere. That's usually the answer anyway, so... What's going on over here? There's a task here. All my partners in case are half French of question marks. French and question marks, I imagine it's going like, merde? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, we got a quest to find a lost pipe. I do it in onboarding, offboarding tickets because security shut on them before, but everything else always gets resolved with no comment. That's shitty. That's shitty behavior. That needs to be all. Yeah, the thing is, you need like to agree on policies on that, and then you need to audit on those policies, because holy shit, if you don't audit on policies, people just don't follow them. They don't give a shit. If you don't audit on policies, people just don't follow them. If you do audit on them, they like start bitching at you.
You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
We've been at work, now that I'm starting to scale up my hours again, I'm starting to hear of stories about what has been going on since I had to take sick leave. And man, we've been pissing off some people. We've been pissing off people about things that should have been handled differently a long time ago. But you know what? Good for that. Good that we're pissing off people. Because holy shit, some things need to fucking change. Work private notes as hell. As shitty as my job can be, sometimes at least I demand proper documentation of tickets, and I get to report tickets where people only wrote like one sentence. Yeah, see, I wish we had something like that where I could report it when... we need to I think we should just make some agreements where if the service center escalates a ticket to us that is without any kind of information in it on why they escalated to us, that we can just report it. Like not even send it back, but just straight up report it. And I'm so glad that the service center's under new leadership, because the previous leadership, God, I don't want to go into too much detail because it would be a breach of integrity and everything, but man, the previous leadership of the ICT service center really pissed me off. To the point where I felt nauseous about interacting with them. Hey, nice job, Chris. I'm moving more snow right now than the Ice Age did. Yeah, pissing me off. Your company logo is burned into a laptop. I know, right? That part we're good at, burning our logo into things. Hey, join my company so I can finally get a security guy who actually responds to request. Hey, if you have a job opening, send it to me. I've actually been checking the job market lately. You're good. You're good.
How's that snow working for you? Oh shit!
Hey, I'm moving. You know, as long as we're moving, and we're not running out of fuel. Speaking of which, I am running out of fuel. Rob's actually checking if they have openings. I mean, they're not gonna listen to me, probably. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing for your company to have a Dutch guy there, because I know that we always get warned, when you're dealing with Germans care a lot more about the chain of command, about authority and hierarchy, and then Dutch people cannot. Managing Dutch people is like fucking herding cats. Dutch people don't give a shit about who. Every Dutch person thinks they're in charge, but they're wrong because I'm in charge. Good thing we're an international company. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's already an international company has a lot more experience with different people from different cultures like that. Different corporate cultures. We found an upgrade location, and we found a large pipe. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. Oh, it's all the way over there. What the fuck? A drowned Hummer? Ooh. I would like a Hummer. God, exploring Alaska in a Hummer would be amazing. I might have to try to rescue that.
That does sound good.
Yeah, it looks like it's very accessible, yeah. Yeah, I think it shouldn't be too hard to get to it. The problem is pulling it out of whatever it is in. Then we have a pipe over here. No idea how you're gonna get that one. Okay, anyway, how we're gonna move on from here. I guess I'll go to the next watchtower. So just keep following the road, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna see how far I can get. Hang on, I need to refuel. First of all, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hey, nice.
Whoa. What do you guys think, chat? Estoy pooping?
Hello again. I apologize. Sorry that took a little bit longer. Let's see. What the fuck did you just write, Sarah? Choom doesn't understand why the bags are cascading. Bags are not dealt out of the system. Choom 8 doesn't have a chip with data. What? Hello, yeah, I'm back from the voids. It was quite nice there, actually.
Hear any voices?
What?
Did you hear any voices?
While I was out in the voids?
Yeah.
No, just with the usual voices in my head. Maybe I'll see JPEG Wolf again. That would be nice. Thank God I remembered to turn off my my engines so that it didn't consume any fuel. I do need to refuel though. How's the game been? The game has been fun. Yeah, we've been playing it for like and we're like 20 hours
a week,
in now.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We play like maybe once a week. Yeah, I'll start the pipe, but they want me to. I'm gonna have to bring a bigger truck with a crane to pull up the pipe. Just every now and then, once per week or something. Like nothing really structured or regular. We just like, hey, you wanna snow run a little bit? Yeah, sure. Just play it a little bit. It's very much a game where you hop in, you play a little bit, and then you like move on with your life. Hey, thank you for the prime sub, Sarah. Small penis, micro pants, Dutch guy, penis so small it keeps falling out between the zippers on his pants. Why are you like this, Sarah? Why? It's not my fault that y'all hired a guy who thinks that he lives in Night City. Man, this music is awesome to play this game too. Let me off this shit. By the way, you guys have probably seen by now that I have added a few new buttons, and I've updated the descriptions of the existing buttons too. Why is my winch? Oh, that's you. I'm actually just look down. Okay, Sarah, you can stop now. Yeah, you can stop now. Look, Sarah, you can stop telling me about your penis. I don't need to know. Let me out of this fucking river, Jesus. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, man, I love that new emote so much. The little driving emotes. Like, it was a YCH commission I could pick from like a number of templates. And oh dear. Ah boy, the storm is setting in again. Stability is rising, we need to run. Let me up. We need to run. Stability is also instability is rising. Stability is falling. I don't know, how do they say it? Like is it? I know that like stability and instability are each other's whatever you call it, but I forgot like in Pacific Drive if they say stability is falling or they say instability is rising. Because it's not so much that like stability, it's like specifically the problems are caused by the phenomenon that causes all of the issues in Pacific Drive is called instability. So I think it's like instability is rising instead of stability is falling. I think I'm the only person who actually cares about the difference between those two things. Got this fucking ghostly music while I'm driving in the night through these snowy mountains. Oh shit, I need to go over there. Man, I have a headache. I wonder if you could like, yeah, you only have like big trucks and such, right? You don't have any regular cars in this game. That's a shame. I wish you could like, if I could like get a Buick station wagon, I could actually try to recreate the Remnant.
Found engageable AWD for the Caterpillar.
Yo. I don't know if we have a Caterpillar, but yo, you know what? Engageable AWD is always nice. Fuck, this road is fucking awful. What the hell?
You're telling me I am.
I need to refuel again. I'm using so much fuel out here. Can you like game? Can you please let me use my functions? Oh, that's my last little bit of extra fuel. Maybe you should try it. Yeah, I think you might like this kind of game, Rob. But also we're gonna like we're like 10 days away or something from Roadcraft. I'm gonna be playing that when it comes out. God, this fucking mess. Let me out. Let me out. I wanna be here. JPEG Wolf is about to show up. Right, Roadcraft was in May. Yeah, true. I bought like the bundle that had like the Roadcraft pre-order and Snowrunner in it because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play Roadcraft when it's out and I want to try out Snowrunner. Same thing. All right, so you also own this game, then, yeah. Yeah, I can recommend giving it a shot. It's kind of chill. Just chill, you know, just driving through the mountains. It's like just getting from point A to point B is the gameplay in this game, and it's very in depth. I guess I imagine it's probably kind of similar to that Stranding in that way. That the actual traversal is the main gameplay. I've not played Death Stranding though, so. What I'm looking forward to in Roadcraft specifically is the fact that it will actually let you build your own roads. That's something I'm kind of missing here. You cannot really improve local infrastructure with much. By the way, you have like, you might have noticed my the spray paint on the front of my truck. The flash is weak. You have Warhammer 40k stickers in this game. You can put a Space Marine on your thing. It's really cool. I don't know if it's like if they did it like out of themselves or if it's like part of some kind of cooperation, but Nick, yeah. I agree, it's very Nick.
Uh-oh.
Did something go wrong? Let me see. There's a few areas. This whole warehouse here is completely in the dark. I think I'm gonna try to make it over there. Are you? Oh shit! You're fucking. You're tilted. Oh, you can make it. I believe in you. Yeah, I guess if I keep following this road, or like what passes for a road. Oh. That's a big O. Huh?
We made it. We made it. We're fine.
Nice. Oh.
What is this over here? There's some.
Introduced it to an update to Snowrunner. I didn't realize the Space Marine 2 dev also made Snow. It's the same devs. Oh, Focus. True. Man, that you cannot be more different with these two games. Fucking Space Marine 2 and Snowrunner. You couldn't be more different. Saber Interactive. Yeah, sorry, not Focus. You're right. Saber Interactive. Yeah. Why did I say Focus? Yeah, that's cool though. That's really cool.
Oh my god.
Brother, I'm stuck in the snow. Brother, you gotta pull me out. For the Emperor, brother. There's probably no snow left on Holy Terra. Like the whole planet is basically a irradiated wasteland at the time of the 41st millennium.
Oh, I found a truck for you if you want to recover it.
Sure.
You just do it from the map.
It'll take me a while.
I mean, I think you can just pick it from the map and then tell it to recover.
Yeah. True. I'll go get it in a sec. I just need to get out of here first. After I run out of fuel on this trip, I'm probably gonna see if I can save the Hummer. I have to bring a crane to save it though. God, this place sucks. Jesus. It sucks. I mean, I'm like from the snow into the swamp. What the hell? I'm low on fuel. I'm low on crackers. I'm low on trail mix.
I'm hungry. My feet are cold.
My tires are cold. My transmission is cold. This truck does not perform well in this area. I shouldn't say that. The fact that it manages to get this far at all is amazing, but... Oh my god, here we go again. It supports wheels. Yeah, you can like use steering wheels. I think you can even like use those paddles and everything. You can like turn this into a full-blown simulator if you want. I'm playing it with a controller.
If I had infinite time, I think this game would be a lot of fun with the steering wheel.
Yeah. Yeah. Infinite time and better, more stamina in my arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'm starting to reach the danger zone where my engine is going to start stalling. I should have just driven over the land from the start. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, you're joking. Okay, now I've actually entered the danger zone now, where there's so little fuel left in the truck that it's running on fumes.
Don't you have fuel in your...
I already used it.
Oh. Well, unless you're like 20 seconds away from a gas station, I don't think you're making it.
No, I'm not making it. I need to recover. I wanted to make it to the warehouse. It's so close, but this is not gonna work out.
Unless you're close to me, maybe I can tell you.
I don't think I'm close to you.
I'm at the warehouse down here, not that warehouse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super far away, but I'm just gonna recover. I wanna go to the Hummer. Let's see, what's a good one to bring? Let's see, can I put a crane on you? You're big. Pacific P16 is really big. No, I cannot put a crane on you. I have the White Western Star, maybe? Let's see. Can I put a crane on you? Yeah, I can put a big, heavy crane on you. Under 10 FPS on max, not too bad. For some reason, the game makes my mouse blink. Yeah, it tries to hide the mouse when you're not using it. Although in my case, you can see the mouse right here, and it's doing fine. So. Flatbed, van body, medium logging frames, maintenance frame add-on, sideboard. Rammed towing platform. A rammed towing platform might not be a bad thing for a recovery mission. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna bring the off-road gearbox though. Let's see. Man, we don't have the changed tires yet for the big trucks is the problem. Let's see, engageable, spare wheel. Cannot buy a spare wheel yet.
As long as you're not in the swamp, it's okay. If you got decent tires.
Yeah. Alright, let's try it like this then. Hi, doggy.
Oh, do you hear a dog barking?
Yeah.
There's a dog outside, so.
Yeah, I hear it. You mean literally the RGB on your mouse is blinking? What the fuck? It's kind of amazing, actually. There's an upgrade over there. Okay, I don't want to hear this song again. We'll go with this song.
Wood planks. Oh, well, that's where I'm going anyway. Okay.
Yeah, the advantage of a heavier truck is that it has more grip, of course, by virtue of its own weight. Oh fuck. We're good. Okay, it does have differential lock, just not available right now. Man, then we have to keep this thing up like this. It just catches so much wind. Yeah, the loading, whatever you want to call it.
Does it actually catch wind when you're driving? That's
I have
kind of
no idea if it actually simulates that. It would be very funny if it did. Could you imagine? If you actually drive slower?
I mean, it might. This game does have a lot of... It seems like this game has a lot of... I mean, I don't know if I'd call it realistic, but it simulates realism, I think.
Yeah. Not everything behaves as it would in real life, but a lot of it is like... It kind of follows rules that it more or less follows the rules that you would expect in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Or rather, the rules that you would expect if you like know how cars work in different conditions.
There's no way. There's no way, right?
Maybe there is.
Can I? That looks deep as shit, right?
Oil tank delivery. Oh yeah, isn't it just a river?
Okay, never mind. It's not so bad.
Oh, it's a very shallow river. It's a puddle.
It looked a lot worse.
Yeah, from what I saw, it just looked like a river. I was like, "Are you really gonna drive into that, bro?" But hey, man, you know that I like yesterday evening, right? I remember I was like playing Factorio. I was watching a friend's stream. At some point I must have gone to bed because I woke up at like super early in the morning, lying in bed with my computer still on. So I shut down my computer, put on my pajamas and laid back down, and I just slept most of the day. I must have been super tired yesterday.
One of those days.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, family. Family can be... You love your family, but they can be so exhausting. Literally. Let's see, how are we gonna get to you?
I wouldn't know.
Hey, this is a shortcut. You wouldn't know?
Well, it's not worth.
Oh, if you don't want to talk about it,
exploring
it's
that
okay.
route,
It's
yeah.
okay. If you want to talk about it, you don't have to bring it up. Is there no cockpit camera? There is, yeah.
Yeah,
But
you gotta.
you press down the right stick if you want the cockpit camera.
Yeah.
But as you can see, it's kind
It's
of
kind of
neat.
fun sometimes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of neat. But as you can see, with like the kind of environment we're dealing with and the price you have to pay if you fuck up, I prefer using the third-person view.
If
The
it's
controller.
not, if you're not on controller, Oh man, what is the mouse and keyboard command? You can't remember. Let me check.
Yeah, this is just straight up a Hummer, huh? Interesting.
Might be one, maybe? I don't know.
Control evacuator. Water damages the truck. Oh, this flatbed makes this kind of recovery so much easier. Holy shit.
Yeah, how goes the Hummer?
Oh, super well. I have it already. My flatbed right now. I just need to like. Is there like if there was a way for me to remove cargo? Like if I.
Yeah, Rob, I tried playing on mouse and keyboard at first, and it was fine, but the camera is so sluggish with the mouse.
Like, can I just?
I swapped the controller, and I am like, I much prefer it now. Oh man, you just towed that thing right up on there.
Yeah, exactly. That's way easier, man. Man, we're fucking goated, man, with our current.
Yeah.
Can I not like select it? This is you. This is the Royal BM17. This is a flatbed trailer. Can I not move into it?
What, the Hummer or
Yeah.
the?
Oh yeah, the Hummer. It has like, you can turn on the engine on it, but I.
Is that for a quest, maybe?
Maybe. No,
What's that quest right there say? The one you're right next to.
Oh, you're right. I never picked up the quests.
Oh. Game, hello?
Hang on, control evacuator. Let's. Ah, there we go.
Can you pack the truck, maybe?
Take it to a nearby car parking lot. I don't think that this is a vehicle that's actually for us. I think that the whole intent here is that this is a vehicle that we have to like bring somewhere.
Yeah, to deliver.
Yeah, hang on, let me check.
No, you get it as a reward if you complete that quest.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's perfect then.
Yeah.
So, drowned Hummer. Oh, all the way back there, huh? Alright, that should be doable. I'd even be able to take a shortcut. Under the pipe. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, I do need to...
I'm working on making the mountain roads drivable.
Hell yeah. Okay, now I actually see what I'm doing. Oh man, with the fucking Hummer on top of this car, it's not gonna be easy. I wish you could like tie these things down. Like that's how you do it with an actual recovery mission.
Does it have a? Can you pack it like you pack cargo?
No, I already checked, but you cannot pack it now. Like it says remove cargo. I find that weird. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere, but you know.
Well, it's probably better than nothing, I guess.
True. I'll probably be able to drive under this pipe somewhere, or I'm gonna be in trouble. Ah, over there we can drive under it. Perfect. Yeah, this will be fine. Controls way better with controller, especially the camera. Yeah, this is a game made for controller. Yeah. I also very quickly realized that. Also, what Chris and I did was we bumped around in Michigan for a while first. Like, we like on day one we went to Alaska. We tried it and we very quickly realized, oh, we don't have the equipment to deal with this. So we went back to Michigan and we kind of just like basically we like unlocked things. We built up experience. We built up rank. We got money. And then when we were like rank 10 and unlocked the chain tires and a bunch of stuff, that was when we were like, okay, we're gonna try Alaska again. And it was 20 hours later. This might have been a mistake. Or maybe not, let's see. Nah, this is still going fine. Oh man, this Hummer is not having a good day though. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that doesn't... Like, you can't tie it down.
Pretty weird, yeah. This fucking little tree trunk is... Oh, no, actually it's not the tree trunk. Hang on, I can deal with that. Yeah, no problem. Just need to be a little bit careful because the hammer is starting to fall off a little bit now. Ah, shit. Well. Yeah, something that was bound to happen sooner or later. That's okay, I can recover this. Also, hang on, I just realized I forgot to open the YouTube chat. So, Sosa Ribeiro in the YouTube chat says, you know. I apologize, didn't see that before. Hello there. I'm not really sure what you mean with Juno. Unless you
Juno?
mean... Yeah, Juno. Unless you mean that movie with Elliot Page and... Was it Michael Cera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be referring to the asteroid between Mars and Jupiter.
True. Or the... was Juno an ancient god or something? An ancient goddess? From...
Yeah, well, it's you know, like every planet in stuff is either named after Roman or Greek
True.
god.
Oh man, fucking physics don't like me extending this thing too far.
And that was the case for Juno. Do you know that a long time ago, we used to think that Juno was a planet?
Oh.
Like the other celestial bodies of the solar system.
That's why it's called Juno?
Yeah. And then we found other asteroids in the same area, and then we're like, hey, there's other asteroids. But Juno was still the biggest, so we're like, it's still a planet.
Uh-huh.
But then we finally found enough asteroids that one of them was indeed larger than Juno, and it declassified Juno as being a planet.
Ah, the Pluto problem.
And then in the 1900s, yeah, we found Pluto in the Kuiper Belt, but we didn't know that there was a Kuiper Belt. We just found Pluto and we're like, hey, look, another planet.
Cool.
And then we found a bunch of ice objects way out there, and we're like, oh shit.
Ah, shit, there's a whole bunch of them. Shit, Pluto is not a planet. Fuck.
Yeah.
I remember people being
Alright,
like...
it turned out Pluto is indeed not a planet.
Yeah,
Well, it's a dwarf planet,
I remember people being mad about that. About like, how do you mean it's not a planet? It's like, oh yeah, it's just... Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Hang on.
Oh, controller? Come on. There it goes. Okay.
And it was kind of like, yeah, but like it's really a definition problem basically, because we have other things there that are smaller than Pluto that we don't consider planets, so we cannot, like from a scientific perspective, we just cannot keep calling Pluto a planet. So they kind of kept it that way out of tradition, but at some point they were like, no, we cannot keep doing this. It's just not proper.
It's just they're classified as dwarf planets now.
Well, there goes the Hummer again. Look, this guy is going to get his Hummer back, but he might have to like have it like buffed out a little bit.
He didn't ask for it in perfect condition, so.
No, indeed. Like you should. Sorry, guy, but you should have been more specific with your requirements.
Yeah.
Anyway, you want to know if this game has the Rico seal of approval? It does. I like it a lot. You do need to like these kind of games, though. Like this is very much a dad game, not a post-dad game.
What's your favorite planet?
Mine?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Like just off the solar system?
Yeah, or if you happen to know something that's not in the solar system, you can name one.
I mean, like no fictional planets, just real planets.
Yeah, like planets that we are aware of, unless you have a compelling reason for one that's fictional.
Well, in terms of planets that we are aware of, I like which one was it again? There's a planet around Jupiter. No, it's not a planet; it's a moon. But there's a moon around Jupiter that has volcanic activity. Yeah. I forgot, is it Titan? I forgot which one it is. Titan or Europa, one of those two, I think. I think it was Europa, the one. Europa had really deep oceans.
Could be Io, could be,
Io is also kind of nice, yeah.
Callisto.
Callisto from the Protocol. Jupiter has a bunch of moons that are so cool that they're... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're bringing it along with us like this. I'm tired of this. Actually, now that it's like this, we'll probably be able to pull it back up again.
Jupiter has a ton of satellites. There's like
It has like moons that are straight up just planets, basically. Only they happen to orbit Jupiter.
Yeah. I think it. Now I might be wrong. But if I recall correctly, I think it has either 90 or 100 different satellites.
That sounds about accurate, yeah. And I'm not like... And the other, the articulated going platform... Oh my fucking god, Jesus! I'm so tired of this.
Keeps slipping off the edge.
Yeah, and I don't understand why. The first time went perfectly, but now it just will not behave anymore.
I think it's because you're at a angle, like you need to be flat.
Yeah, probably. You know what? You're probably right. I'm just so tired of this mission. I just want this to be over. I want my Hummer.
Well, if you deliver it, you'll have a Hummer.
Yeah, that's the problem, though.
How far do you have to go?
To the garage. So I'm actually quite close. It's just annoying. Do you think I can pull it off like this?
Yeah, probably. If all you gotta do is get it to the garage.
It's starting to move again. If I could at least tie the damn thing down, that would help a lot, but no, you can't do that for some reason.
Yeah, I'm really surprised
There
that
it goes
there's
again.
not a...
Oh boy. Ah! Fuck it. We're dragging it to the street. I'm 200 meters away. That last little bit, whatever. If he asks why there's so many dents in, I'll tell him, look, you should have gotten a... Your Hummer was stupid, okay?
I mean, he's giving you the Hummer for free.
Yeah, and now we know why. He was like, yay, you saved my Hummer. It's full of scratches now. You know what? You can have it. Look, anyone who can afford a Hummer can afford another Hummer.
True, probably.
Yeah, in this economy, for sure. I didn't take the circle big enough. There we go.
A new truck. Hummer H2.
He'd appreciate it if you keep Tales of the Lost Hammer to yourself. Here's your rewards. Oh, we have a Hummer now. It's a little dented. I'm recovering this vehicle. Let's see, Hummer. Hey, it's fine. Just a little scratch, few scratches on it, but it's fine. A little dent here and there. I got me a Hummer. Yay.
Can you customize it any?
Probably. I'm going the wrong way to customize it. I'll need to check if it's actually any better than the Chevy, but it might be a good exploration vehicle.
I think I recall reading when I was trying to look up some information about this game that the Hummer is supposedly one of the best scouts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's true, but that's what some people seem to think.
Let's see, we have the suspension, stock raced, yeah. Oh, it has this, we need to find the suspension for it. The usual tires, of course. Oh, it comes with off-road tires, that's nice. Mud tires, chained tires, of course. Let's see, the usual autonomous shit, yeah. Spare wheel, snorkel, frame add-ons, yo. Oh, nice. Oh shit, 2 spare fuel tanks? Holy shit. Yeah, I can see how people like this thing.
Maybe the spare fuel is the game changer.
Yeah. Why is my... Huh. Oh, wait, that's why. Doesn't seem to do much, though. I don't really like this color palette on this Hummer. I think I might just keep it the default for now. We of course need to put our stickers on there. Hey, oh there, look, Space Marine. No pity, no remorse, no fear. Ultramarines. Hey, it's the Greek Death Corps. Cannon but brutal. I think this is the orcs. And this I think is the what are they called again? The Necron. No, this is the Necron. Then what the fuck is this? Couch Warrior, Drakkar, Mountain Construction Service. Viking. Yeah, you can like actually transport like radioactive goods, I think, in some missions. You know what? We'll make this one a Necron truck. There we go.
Oh man, how do you even get to that? And there are some upgrades in some crazy places.
Yeah, I know. Alaska, baby. Let's see if I can make a cool Necron color palette or something. Let's see, so for you, we'll do something even darker then. Maybe for you, we should do something brighter. Something like this, maybe. Necron! Yeah, I know, right? I don't know, it's just a little bit too much for Necron. First bridge repaired, nice. Maybe I have this in the wrong spot. 1218853. 1218853. Shit, I deleted it all. Oh my fucking god, this control, I swear to god. Oh, Sarah put up a song request. Hang on, let me pause this music here. Let's see, 1218853. The fuck did you just queue up, Sarah? Oh, this is just the wrong one. We'll get there eventually, I promise you, chat. 1218853. And then you are going to be way desaturated. Can I just do this with the mouse? Oh my god, this is way easier. Whoa, single upon you. I flash fire. What do you think of this for a Necron color palette? What do you think, Rob? Do you like the second one better or this one? It's fine like this? Alright, then we'll go with this. I kinda like that the second one has like the little green strips on the doors themselves, but then the whole roof is green. That's a little bit too much. So what I might do is a little bit more saturation here, a little bit more green. So like this, yeah. Yeah, this kinda looks nice. This is a nice Necron color palette, yeah. Alright, there we go. We have a Necron color palette now. Oops. Green accent trim looks nice and contrasts Le Grey. Did you seriously just say Le Grey in my chat? Flash fire. But is that coming back again, saying Le in front of words? That was like... people did that all the time back in like 2008 or something. So let's actually prepare this thing for exploration. So we're gonna be grabbing some... Man, I wish I could like slap the big wheels on there already, but we need the suspension first. It's somewhere around here. So until then, we'll just have to do it with regular tires. Prime 2010s. That was a trend. Yeah, you didn't know that. That was like, yeah, like in the fucking 9gag era. Yeah, everyone used like le this, le that, le blah blah blah. You would see like fucking 4chan memes that like, you know, the meme arrow.
Meme.
Yeah, le epic meme and such. Let's see, autonomous. With dedicated most powerful comment.
Don't worry. Eventually, we'll all just evolve into crabs, as we should.
We'll return to crab people. Alright, I think that this truck is good to hit the road. My new oh my god, this thing wants to go. My new Necron Hummer. Convergent evolution, just woke up. Welcome to the waking world. Can we meet IRL? I promise nothing bad will happen. Why did you say it like that? Are you going for this upgrade over here?
I was, and then I found out that the snow is too deep to go this way.
I can try it, but I don't know if I'm actually able to make it over there.
I'm gonna have to go a different way.
What is the crap of meme evolution? Loud is funny? Maybe. Man, if Loud is funny, then I'm like the least funny channel on this whole damn website. Okay, so this Hummer is...
The least funny or the most funny?
The least funny, because I'm not loud. Except when I am. Okay, you know what? This Hummer is very good at kicking up mud. I'll give it that. I don't know if this is gonna be it. Oh man, the music is already gone. Hang on, let me put up the soundtrack again. There we go. Latikos funny era was the worst. It never ended, Rob. You still have streamers who like... They're funny because they're loud. Look, a little loudness at the right time can be very funny and accentuate with it. Oh my god, I wish I had the fucking higher race suspension and the bigger wheels. This shit is going nowhere. Like every VTuber, yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should have raised the suspension, but then I've also almost tipped over like 10 times, and I'm like, maybe I should not have done that.
I could try grabbing the big truck. Maybe that will have less trouble here. Oh, hey, wait. We're making a little progress. We're making a little progress. Man. Oh, there we go. Oh man, trudging through the snow with this thing is gonna be a disaster. It seems you aren't running in the snow. What?
This is peak running in the snow.
Yeah. Yeah, this is welcome to like the past 20 hours of this game, by the way. Going like I think I can make it and then getting stuck in the mud. Jeez, holy shit, this thing goes. This thing has a high top speed.
I'm seeing you zoom.
Oh, sorry. Hang on, let me just like very quickly.
Are you going that way? Okay.
Yeah, like it goes as long as it's on the highway. As soon as you enter mud, it just like it kind of forgets that it's supposed to be going. But it's okay, it's still going. What?
Look, I gotta show you something.
Nice dirt.
Nice dirt.
Thank you. True, and I'm gonna be kicking up a lot of it. I kind of.
So where are you headed?
I'm an Ermine with heavy vehicles. I'm gonna try to get that upgrade.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Got my fucking stickers already completely covered. Now nobody's gonna get the joke. Pico, tell you what I should do now? Well, what you should do is you should do missions, get money, build up experience, until you unlock chain tires and have some heavy vehicles, and then you go to Alaska. That's where we are now. What you do after that, I have no idea. You meant in general?
So,
fuck, I don't know. Find a purpose in life? I don't know.
You want to try to complete tasks. Building bridges and stuff is ideal to do first because that will make traversal easier. So if you see a downed bridge or something blocking the road, you want to get those done. But if you see like the missions are like a page marker on the map, you can go to them and accept the mission and then try to complete them. Some of them you might not be able to do right immediately. But if it's just like deliver some materials, that's an easy one to do, so you get them done. And then you have the bigger contracts, which are like big projects throughout the entire area that take a lot more effort, but you get a lot more money.
Okay, this isn't gonna be it, I think. I mean, we're moving. This thing does have a lot lower fuel consumption, even with AWD engaged. I will give it that. The problem is that, like, because I get... Of course, all of the fuel saving in the world is meaningless if we just get stuck in the snow the entire time.
You're doing exactly what I was just doing. I was like, I'm gonna drive through the snow, and then it was so deep I could not get anywhere.
What are you trying to do here? I'm trying to get an upgrade because for some upgrades you need to reach certain ranks, but for other upgrades you need to like go to specific locations in the world. Am I going to have to winch my way there the entire way?
Oh man, what did I get myself into?
Snowrunner. Hey, I'm moving again. That's a big improvement. Yo, we're officially moving kind of fast. Well, that was for like 5 seconds. I'll make it. Look, I have enough fuel on me to refill my entire fuel tank once, so we'll make it. VOD viewers skip 2 hours.
Come on, I need something.
Anything, please. I need some. Please, sir, can I have some grip?
Oh god, okay, we got out. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
And we're back in it.
I should have brought a bigger vehicle, I think.
Dude, I'm regretting not raising my suspension.
I hope that this is the higher suspension for the Hummer. That would be nice.
I just didn't want to flip over, man.
True. This is gonna take a very long time, chat. Y'all might wanna like go take a break, make some coffee, some food, some dinner, raise a family, and we'll still be here for you.
Okay, I've learned my lesson.
You recovered?
Yep.
Damn. Oh shit, it's getting dark. I'm still making progress somehow.
Alright. Biggest tires possible. Let's see how we go. Can't wait to flip over at the first fucking hill.
It will happen. Oh, Jesus, I'm actually getting a little bit tired of this. It's not exactly engaging, exciting gameplay. Alright, come the fuck on. We're so fucking close, bro. Come on. I like seeing me struggle. Oh, that is why I have a viewership.
It's true, though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh, see, you are supposed to do this from the other side. That's why the thing is like that way around. We've been doing this from the wrong side, Chris.
Yeah, that's why I said we should have gone the other way.
Yeah. And they even put a few trees in the way just to make sure that you're like, if you do it from this way, you're basically fucked. It's fucking.
See,
mean.
when you got stuck in the snow, like that 10-foot deep snow, I was like, nah, this is not the way they want me to go, and I turned around, and then you passed me, and you're like, hey, I'm gonna go the way you just went.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also very stubborn.
That's true.
Fucking hell, I'm completely stuck. Gonna try to drive through the water. Oh, oops, the water's deep. Thank God I have a snorkel, holy shit. Oh, we have to recover another drowned Hummer.
Whoa,
I got the upgrade though. The Westline V16 M2300, that's not what I want. Oh, it's for the Western Star. And then for the Caterpillar. And still, it's not what I want
Western
though.
V16, Westline V16 available for purchase.
Okay, now that I've made it over here, I want to see what's up with this place. Got all of these people working here, they're all like, they've been seeing two lights slowly getting closer, and now they're like, what the fuck is he doing? Bro, we have a road, you know that, right? I was kind of hoping it would be the race suspension for this thing. Okay, what kind of cargo can you get here? Probably oil. Yep, oil barrels. Man, I fucking slept for most of the day. Why am I still tired?
We all must sleep.
Yeah, but this is ridiculous. Let's see, what other upgrades do we have? Are you going for the upgrade up there in the mountains?
I will until I flip over.
Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? There's a thing all the way over here that I can try to go to. Yeah, it's not too far away from the garage. I'll give it a shot. Is 7 PM too late for coffee? Well, if it is, then I guess I'm just too late. Oh man, like, I don't know why my head is hurting. That's the annoying part. Like, what the hell? Hang on, let me take a painkiller. Alright. Sorry, I had a little drink there, a little water, you know, to hydrate. You know what, chat? Since we're coming up on an ad break anyway, I'm gonna play y'all ads, and I'm gonna get some coffee downstairs. So I'll be right back. If I can find my BRB screen, there it is. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. Man, my headache is slowly getting worse, unfortunately.
Need some painkillers.
Mm-hmm.
Headache.
It sure is, yeah. It's still manageable for now, though. Like, I've had way worse headaches than this. Alright. Let's see what are we doing. What are we doing? Hey, Marty, what are we doing? Ah, shit, hang on. I need to hide the BRB. The BRB. So I have this long road over here. Yeah, that's the road I want to go to. Alright, let's try it. Also, let me get some. Man, I'm gonna switch up the music. The Cuphead soundtrack is great, but I want something with a little bit more bop to it, you know, a little bit more like some electro swing, for example.
Some Eurobeat.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Yeah. Let's see, Eurobeat mix. Maniac Eurobeat mix. Hope you guys like Eurobeat mix of Maniac. Oh, this actually sounds pretty good, by the way. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this music is awesome. Wolf Grip. Oh, Wolf Grip is based here. They have like a thing here. And one of the 3 big corporations that we can take contracts from. But the Comic Sans gas shield. Uh-oh. I'm vibing too hard. There's a maniac, maniac. Wow, immediately, huh? Damn. I'm going the right way? Yeah, I am. This is just how it is, chat. This is just our life. We're back in the mud.
Always in the mud.
Maybe I should have brought a bigger truck. I still need to try out a really big one in this area, see how it performs. Wow, this is just a fucking huge mud pit. What did people do over here? Okay, this isn't working. Come on, come on. Come on, we can do it. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring something bigger here. This isn't gonna work. Let's bring out the Pacific. Let's see how this thing performs out here. This truck is my secret weapon. What I bring when I have no idea what else to bring. It's my oh fuck. Like you can barely customize this thing too. It's you know what, perfection. You don't mess with perfection.
Yeah, I think some trucks are just built to do one thing specifically.
Yeah. And you can like slap really big trailers onto this thing too.
And I think that's what that truck is for hauling really big trailers.
Yeah. This is the truck I'm gonna, if I ever need to like move, I don't know, fucking, like, you know, like, have you ever seen the blade of like a modern windmill, wind turbine? Those things are like fucking huge, and I imagine this is the kind of trucks that move them.
Could be, yeah. I hope I have enough gas to get here. I'm gonna be really sad when I run out of gas.
Alright, chat, is the balance between the game sound and the music good enough for you? Do I need to turn one of them up a little bit or down?
I think they're good. I think they're fine.
Okay. Am I? Okay, I'm still going the right way. Seems good? Alright, thank you. Brett Sinclair, Eurobeat style, that's the name of this. I think this is like the album or something. I like how this truck has like differential lock enabled by default. You cannot turn it off. It's just always locked. Oh jeez,
yeah,
is this too much even for this truck? There's no way, right? Nah, it's moving. You may need a boat through.
I'm gonna run out of gas 5 feet from my objective, and I'm gonna be so sad.
Hang on, is it something I can save you? I don't know if I'm able to save you. I wanna go up there. Is there even anything up there? Where are the hovercrafts? Probably one of the DLCs. This game has so much DLC, it's fucking insane. There's actually one of the DLCs takes place in North Carolina, which is really funny because I have a friend who lives there. So like once we're through like the content that we have, that's the point when I might consider buying one of the DLCs. But that's kind of the paradox problem where all of them together are like it's just too much. It would cost like a fortune to buy all of them, so I don't want to buy them all up front especially when I don't know how much I will be playing them. And like it took us 20 hours just to get out of Michigan, so you can kind of imagine how much time you get out of them. Like 80% of them are just additional vehicles or skins. That's also true, yeah. So it's not really quite the paradox problem. And like with something like Stellaris, every DLC actually adds something substantial to the game and stuff. You don't have that problem with this game, at least. You can just play the base game and still have like fucking 20-40 hours or something out of it. Yo, that truck really just went through it. Oh, you made it?
I made it in with 2 gallons to spare.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to recover now though, because I'm trapped.
Yeah. Hey, you made it though.
That I did.
Yeah, there's like some new environments, some new missions. I saw like there's I think one that takes place near a nuclear reactor or something. And I think that's the one where you have to move nuclear waste around.
Yeah, that one sounds cool.
Yeah, I kind of want to play that one. Garage service. Oh.
I think my view on the DLC is if we complete everything there is to do in the maps that we have, then I had enough fun doing it, then I'll be like, all right, yeah, I'm willing to buy another map or two.
Yeah, that's my stance on it too. Yeah. Detour. I don't need no detour. I only take the A tour. And this fucking I'm love that we got this truck though. This thing just it takes these areas like a champ. I shouldn't have said that. It just stalled. Oh, it's unmoving again.
It's just the wheels are so huge that they always find grip.
Yeah. Like, you should just have a vehicle that's just one big wheel, you know, and you would never be in trouble again. Like, there's something down there. What is that? I'm probably not going to be able to make it back up this hill, so this better be good. It's apart! This was worth it. No! Bro! I'm so close, you're joking.
Did you stall?
Yeah, I fucking tripped at the last latch. Good job, thank you. I'm getting like hang on, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm not gonna recover actually. I'm gonna leave this truck here for now.
You could get your you could get another truck to maybe try to winch it and flip it over.
Yeah, actually I see that you're currently trying to take the mountain path up here.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. I would like need a fucking big truck to do that though.
Yeah, that's true. It is a very big truck. I don't know if you can even flip it.
I could bring this one with the crane.
You think you could attach the crane to it?
I could try. If I even can get this thing up here. Oh, I don't have enough money to buy the crane, so never mind. I would have to be this one with... Oh, I could try the small crane, maybe. I have that one. The 3.8 loading crane, yeah. Let's see, with the 3.8 loading crane, and we're gonna combine that one with the Cyborg bats, maybe? I don't, you can park there. Hi, Knucklesy. Hi. How you doing? Man, we had so much fun in Repo last night. Oh, that was so much fun. Thank you for joining us for that. When you started talking like fucking Rick from Rick and Morty, that was so fucking funny.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah. It truly was, yeah. Alright, so now I'm in trouble. Let's see, I can probably bring the sideboard. I could just bring nothing, but that feels kind of wrong, you know. I'll probably just try it like this.
Raise suspension for the Ford CLT 9000.
Let's see, these are off-road wheels, I think. Yeah, we don't have the mud wheels yet, is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot, see what happens. Have we all had fun? Yeah. And during our last lose or death match, when fucking Ray just pulled out a shotgun, shot me. I keep rewatching that clip. It was so fucking funny. Like the impression, it was a really good impression. Like holy shit. Like what's his name? The guy who actually does Rick's voice. He could learn a thing or two. I forgot his name. We're getting stuck in burping on command is weird without water. Yeah, it's like the opposite of what you try to do as a streamer, where you try not to burp. Clip was so fucking funny. Yeah, I need to look up Ray's perspective of that and see if I can clip her side. Alright, let's try this again. This place is such a fucking mess, man. Look what we're dealing with here. I need a boat to get through all of this mud. I like how you can actually see the trails where the big truck went. Let's see if we can like go in the... Nope, we can in fact not go in the... Maybe we can.
Where am I?
No, we cannot go through the same trail as the big truck. Or maybe we can. Oh, I just noticed that my pinned message fell off. Hang on, do I have like a piece of elastic that I can use to tie this down? Oh, I'm stuck, never mind. Yeah, don't mind me, just towing myself out of trouble. Thank God for the winch in this game, by the way.
Thank God for winches.
L plus ratio plus no winches. No visible anchor points? You're joking. Yeah, come on. Get me out of here. I'm fucking stuck. Oh my god. I really need to grab like something that I can tie around my controller while I'm holding the trigger like this, or it's just gonna hurt my finger. My favorite part about this game is this deforestation when I try to winch myself out of something. My POV of the cliff was funny because all I see is her spin around with a shotgun hand. Oh my god, I need to pull up your POV too then. Just get like 3 POVs of the same fucking...
What the hell, dude? This mission's impossible.
Huh? What do they want you to do then?
I'm about to look over this cliff and see an oil tank at the bottom.
Oh jeez. Yeah, you're gonna have to bring a big crane then, I think. Oh my god, yeah, you're gonna have to bring the big crane for that. Currently not taking song requests? Wait, no. It's taking song requests, it's just not working for some reason. Hey, initial D. Yeah, sorry, the song requests don't always work the way that they should. But they're definitely open. They just don't always, like, especially when... I think that when people don't queue up songs for like a while, that the Moobot starts like acting up about it. I'm not sure what's going on. Like my alerts are also on... Man, ever since that fucking bot raid last Saturday when we were playing fast food with Ray and Meep, that bot raid did something to my my Twitch alerts. Like since then, raids don't always play Twitch alerts, and I have audio issues, and now this shit with the Moobot.
Well,
Do you have the autonomous winch? Yeah, you do.
I do.
Nice. Thank God. Although even with that, this might be a problem.
Yeah.
Deja vu. This is really funny to listen to like Eurobeat while I'm slowly making my way over a mud road. Are you okay? Is everything working out there?
We're trying things.
Pow, 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 da, 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 pow, 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 ba, da, ba, da, da, da. The mission. Alright, so what's gonna be fun and interesting is once we actually attach the crane to the big truck to see what's gonna happen. I don't think we'll be able to like actually save it with it, but we'll try. We'll give it a good shot. I wish I had enough money for the big truck, but I'm gonna have to do a mission to get it.
Alright, well...
Or like the big crane, I mean.
I scraped the paint off a bunch of my side of my car, but...
Hell yeah.
We made it.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, I almost made it back here. With this truck. We once again ignore the detour.
Okay.
Oh no. I see it. Oh, you got close though. There's Avo. Okay, this is gonna be a shitty place to recover the other truck in because we're like on a weird slope ass kind of thing here. There it is. Man, that here you can really tell how much bigger that truck is compared to this truck. Alright, this is gonna suck. Eh. Activate the anchor and we go into crane mode. Yeah, oh yeah, we can attach this crane to the truck. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see. Can I change which one though? Winch control. Let's see. And now I use... Oh no. Okay, this is not working now. This truck is too heavy. Like I pull my current truck off if I try that. So we're not even going. Fuck. How did I get into this situation? Oh boy.
I'm watching
okay.
your screen.
I'm gonna try something dangerous. I'm gonna try because this truck with the crane I can like at least. Oh. Okay, the crane stopped me from tipping over. The good news is the crane stopped me from tipping over. The bad news is that I am still stuck. The worst news is that I am like completely stuck now. Hang on. If I raise the crane?
How many trucks can you get stuck in one spot?
Let's find out. Tonight on bottom gear. Hey,
I did it.
You've been promoted.
Somehow.
You've been promoted to trucks stuck in the same location, but hey, I've been promoted.
Good job getting promoted.
Thank you. It ain't easy. Okay, hang on. I need to turn the music back up again. How the fuck am I gonna get myself out of here? You see, the nice thing about the crane is that it's like having an extra arm to like push yourself. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Well.
I can't wait to see what happens. I'm watching.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there, yeah.
Yeah. Shh. Let them rest. Look, they're spooning.
I think we can fit a couple more trucks there.
I'm not done yet. Yeah, the problem is that the crane also stops working when the engine stalls, so... Yeah, we can fit more trucks in there. Next truck. I'm not even gonna try with the Hummer. This is the Hummer got stuck immediately in the mud. I'm gonna try this one first.
As we have already discussed, Snowrunner is not a game about driving a truck or moving equipment or getting stuck in the mud or the snow or flipping over on a mountain. What Snowrunner is really about is patience.
So true, bestie. Oh fuck.
Do you have patience? Yes or no?
I'm
You
not
will
a
find out
doctor.
if you play Snowrunner.
I'm not a doctor, but yeah. There's only two types of people on the planet who have patience. Doctors and people who play Snowrunner.
There's only two types of people on the planet. People that know how to do math.
You did that wrong.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There's only three types of people who know on the planet. Those who know how to count and those who don't. Okay, let's see if we can get another truck stuck here. And the problem is that this is not even snow, this is just pure mud, so I should probably bring mud tires instead, but please don't tell me I'm already stuck. See, if I could, I might have to do like a mission that lets me afford the big crane and try with that.
I like that that truck is
Chevy?
like, yeah, we have 2 extra fuel tanks and an extra wheel, but we don't have any room in the bed. We're gonna strap them to the top.
Yeah. Like how half of these videos are like, you know that shot from Initial D with the guy leaning against his car? And then the thumbnail for the video is like that shot, but they have photoshopped someone else's head on there. Like in this case, they photoshopped the head of some cat girl on it. Okay, so the other POVs in the server, you want to see the gun clip again? Oh, thank you, Knuckles. I should check. I'll check that after this. So like in 2 years or something.
As soon as we get out of the mud.
Yeah, in like 2035. Yeah. And
why is there a road here?
I mentioned this before, but I've been wondering, like, why are there people who live voluntarily in Alaska?
People like the frontier aspect of it.
Yeah, but like you waste so much time getting stuck in the snow. We're too used to seeing the panel profile of the gorilla drifting. Oh, the gorilla! This gorilla, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. I was watching my friend play Ape Escape yesterday. It's also a very monkey game. And it really is a game that was like, how many different types, how many different monkey bosses can we come up with? Have you played Ape Escape, Chris?
Man, I don't even know how many years ago it's been since I played Ape Escape. And if someone told me the number, I would just be sad, so I don't want to know.
Believe me, you don't want to know. Yeah, I know that feeling, Chris. Like, the problem is that at some point...
yes, I have played the Ape Escape.
Yeah. The problem is that, like, at some point... I don't even know what I'm doing here is smart or not, but... The problem is that at some point you kind of realize that things are like 20 or 30 years ago, and then you just become sad. The fact that Metroid Prime is more than 20 years old makes me very sad and upset. And then there's like, you know, like when they announced the Samurai Pizza Cats game, I was like, hey, yeah, I remember watching that show when I was a kid. And then it's like, oh yeah, the show is 30 years old. And I'm like, oh.
I have an NES cartridge of Samurai Pizza Cats.
There already was a game? Yo.
Yeah, it's on the NES.
Cool. I mean, I have to say that, like, the NES, though, my brother, like, our first console was Nintendo 64, but that was more because we just didn't really... We could have probably had an NES, but, like, it just kind of didn't turn out that way.
That's fair.
Let me try it. Our parents did not realize what they did to us when they... So our first time we got an NES was like rented from the local video rent place, because back then you still had places that rented videos. Can you believe it?
Yeah, there used to be where I used to live. There was a place called The Latest and Greatest, and that's where you'd go to rent videos from.
Yeah, we used to have things like that too. Yeah, and they would like rent out both consoles and games for the consoles. So our parents like decided to rent a Nintendo 64. I think they might have already been like planning to give us one for like Christmas or something, when they just wanted to see how we would like respond to renting one. I think that's why they did it. But I still remember like the first day, like they had like this metal suitcase they brought with them, and my brother and I, we were very young when this happened, so we were like, oh, what is this? And then they had like this machine, and it was like, yeah, you can like play video games on this. What's a video game? And then I think they put on Super Mario 64, and my brother and I, we were fucking sold instantly.
Mario 64 blew my little 5-year-old mind.
Mine too, man. Holy shit.
But I had played, before Mario 64 though, I had played Mario 1, 2, 3, Super Mario World. Like, I had a Nintendo and a Super Nintendo. So when 64 came out and there were 3D Mario, that was the greatest thing on the fucking planet.
Yeah, so now imagine if that's like literally the first video game you ever see. That was what happened to my brother and I. And I actually still remember that we played Bob Omb's Battlefield, but we couldn't beat King Bob Omb, so our mom actually took the controls from us, and she beat King Bob Omb. And she was like the king of the house after that. Like my brother and I, we were so proud of our mom when she did that. And I also remember that like later in Twomb's Fortress, I was the one who beat King Twomb, and I was super proud of that. But yeah, that started a lifelong. Without that moment, I would not be here right now, stuck in the snow with you.
See, I have a brother that's much older than me, so. But before, there are a lot of games that I didn't really get to, like, discover myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, the playing for the first time, because it was usually he would play the game for the first time, so I already knew everything whenever I would play the game.
Yeah.
But I don't know, there's a certain era, maybe like the GameCube era is when I think it might have been like I really played games on my own for the first time around then. But I mean, I did still beat NES and Super Nintendo games. It usually is co-op with my older brother.
Yeah. Yeah, see, the thing is that I think like Nintendo 64 were like, you know, like the foundational years of my brother and I, where we like started learning how to like play video games and like started to like get them and stuff. But the GameCube was like the kind of the aware area, you know, like where we really started to internalize video games and stuff.
Yeah.
So like games like Super Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion, that kind of stuff. Those were like yeah, that era, you know, like when you're like a little bit older and you start to like kind of understand a little bit better about what video games exactly are and everything around them and stuff. And that also led to like the Wii was like the GameCube we were not really excited for because we were not really at that point yet, you know, where you like get excited for new consoles. But the Wii was actually the first time I remember actually being hyped for a new console and such. And that Wii still feels like there's still a part of my brain that considers the Wii a new console, even though it's like ancient at this point.
It's over 20 years old by now.
Yeah, so it's like it's retro. But there's still a part of my brain that considers the Wii new and it considers Super Mario Galaxy a new Mario game and stuff.
I mean, I'm the same. I feel the same way. That
Alright.
I view the Wii as like yeah, sorry, everyone's gonna feel old now when you find out the Wii is 20 years old.
Okay, we're gonna do this again. Let's see, how many trucks can we get stuck here? I made a mess of this place, but oh shit, hi Chris. Do you wanna join the pal? We can make it 4 trucks.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how this goes down.
See the difference with... Oh my fucking god! See, the difference is that this one has an autonomous winch. Which is useless if I don't have a good place to attach it to. It's a threesome now.
What's down there? An upgrade?
Yeah, that's why I want to go there. I'm very slowly winching myself. This is just fucking awful. This looks wrong. This looks like I'm gonna have to slap the mature content warning on my stream. Oh my god, this is fucking unbelievable. How did this happen a third time? Hang on. So I can attach my... What winch locations do I have? Oh, I have you, Chris, but I'm afraid I'm gonna pull you into this as well if I pull on you.
Yeah, hang on, let me...
I might be able to do something like this way.
Uh-oh.
4 trucks! 4 trucks! Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recover one of these.
Wait.
I'm gonna recover the one in the center, because that will hopefully free up some room. Oh, wait! Oh my god. Yo. Go get it. Go, no,
damn it. Hang on.
We've been digging into the snow here. It's all gone.
We can do this. I need one of these trucks to stay here so I have a winching point.
Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is such a fucking mess, man. 4 fucking trucks stuck in the same place.
Damn it.
I see you've posted the other... thank you for posting the other 2, Knuckles. Hey yo, you're doing it though?
I'm doing something.
Doing something?
Okay. Wait. We're struggling, but we're making it.
Go. Go. That upgrade point is not on the map, huh? Does it mean that there are upgrades that don't appear on the map?
That could be.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to scour every inch of this fucking map then.
Raise suspension for the Hummer.
Yes! It was all worth it. It was all worth it.
Now you can recover all your.
Uh,
Wait, before you recover them, let me steal their gas.
Oh, yeah,
Because
sure.
I'm about to run out of gas. Hang
Oh,
on.
I have like spare gas on my thing as well if you want. Like even if you cannot take their gas, I do have a bunch of. But you can
All right.
just take it like
Now
that.
you can recover.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, good luck getting back up there.
I'm gonna try driving over here and see if I can get up.
Oh, wait a second. The way might have actually been easier to get down here.
Yeah, that's probably the way we were supposed to do it.
Instead of just piling trucks on a heap here. My God, Jesus Christ! Hi, Blue. Oh, Blue, don't look. This is
This is peak Snowrunner moment right
yeah, tax outside threesome. Yeah, I might have managed to crash 3 trucks in the exact same location. It's okay. We got what we came for, though. Okay, I do want to see if I can like actually. So if I change to if I can even like fucking see enough. Let's see, the Pacific, the White Western Star, the Scout, the Royal, the White Western Star.
here. Oh, did you ever recover that other truck out in the woods that I found you?
Not yet, but I can go to it. So. So now if I go into the Chevrolet, yeah, with that truck gone, I'm able to recover the Chevrolet much more easily, yeah. Yeah, okay. My plan would have worked. Note to self, don't let Rico drive near cliffs. Oh, come on. Oh no, I'm still stuck. Okay, so this big truck is absolutely amazing at getting to places until it tips over, and then it's just GT no re because you're never getting it back up again. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there is no way. I'm not recovering that truck with this truck. There's no way. Hope you're having a good day, Blue Kidna. And if you guys play any good games lately, something that your boy Shaw might be interested in. Man, yeah, this would have been way easier approaching it from this way.
I've been playing the 100 line.
Oh yeah, I've heard that's a good one.
I mean, I cannot really. I'm not gonna say anything, obviously. But that it is. I don't even know how to explain what I want to say without spoiling anything.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. But some of my friends, because I have a bunch of friends that I made like back in when I was into Danganronpa and stuff. So that's like they're former. Well, they're still kind of Danganronpa fans, but not really as big as they used to be 10 years ago. And they have said that it feels you can tell it was made by the Danganronpa people, but it also in certain ways feels like it's kind of an evolution of Danganronpa in like a positive way.
It's so weird, man. Like I feel so many different ways about it. At some points in the time, I'm like, wow, this is like, I think it's like better than all of the Danganronpas. But then at other times, I'm like, this is like somehow worse than everything. And it's just like the highs and lows are so like ranged compared to Danganronpa.
Yeah, but like to be honest, like Danganronpa itself is also very inconsistent in that kind of way. So
I know, and it goes beyond that.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's I can't even say overall if it's like something I would recommend. Like, I think it has a lot that is very, very interesting and very, very entertaining and very, very good. But it also has a lot that is the exact opposite of that.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll just need to give it a shot myself.
Yeah, it's very interesting, and it's also incredibly long.
Oh god,
it is,
yeah.
Like, and like long by like it's longer than all 3 Danganronpa games put together.
Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, because I was thinking of streaming it, but if it's that long, it might not be a good stream game.
I have over 100 hours, and I think I'm approaching, or at least maybe about halfway.
Oh Jesus! It's bigger than Elden Ring. Longer, I mean.
I guess I don't really know how to answer that.
Yeah, because like Elden Ring, it's like base game can easily put 100 hours in, and DLC you can easily put 100 hours in. I'm just kind of trying to think because, like, for example, I played all of Shadow of the Erdtree on stream, and that took me. Let me double check real quick. Thank God I actually have all of those streams archived on my archive channel, so I can just check how much time it took me. Let's see.
I actually, here's something that I think
Shadow of the Erdtree took me 14 streams.
Oh, that's a lot of streams.
Yeah, ranging from like some of them were like 2 hours. Well, some of them were like 3 hours, and some of them were 8 hours. So the length varied a lot. I think like a total of like 100 hours or so.
I would say, like, thinking about it.
Yeah.
If you're going to play the game blind and never look anything up, it would take you a really long time. But if you also are willing to be like, I just want to experience the main parts of the game, you could look up a guide, and that might cut the time that you would have to play the game in half.
Ah, I see. So you could do like, I guess you could approach like La Mulana, where you like go for like the more smooth approach, which you would need a guide or someone to tell you what to do.
Yeah, you would need a guide about partway through the game to know what you need to do.
Interesting.
And that would save you the time of having to like blindly maneuver your way through the game. Because there is a lot of, I don't want to say filler, but it feels like filler.
Yeah, I would have to look into it then. I'm not even sure like if I'm gonna stream it or not. I don't know if that would even be interesting.
I think, like I said, I think that it's interesting for the beginning. It's interesting for the first 20 to 30 hours. I think that part of it is streamable. And then after that, it's your own decision if you want to pursue anything beyond that. Because it's different from Danganronpa, but it's also like you would know, having played Danganronpa, like, oh, I would learn some more details about this story if I were to continue. But that doesn't mean you necessarily have to continue.
Yeah, I need to think about it. It's on my list of games I want to play, but it's just not have a very high priority for me right now.
Yeah, it like I said, it's a very interesting game. It's very polarizing. That said, everything that I don't know if I necessarily agree with what most people seem to feel about it, but it does seem to me that a lot of people like really love the game a lot. So maybe if you're really like a big fan of Danganronpa, you might like it a lot more than I have enjoyed it. I will say I still enjoyed it, and like I said, I think it's still better than Danganronpa as a whole in some ways. But in other ways, it also is I'm like, why did you make me do this?
Let's take a look at what we got over here. So we have these really big flatbeds that have 5 spaces on them for this truck.
5 spaces for carrying nuclear devices.
On this, it can carry 6 spaces, has 240 liters of gas and 550 repair. This one is like for like long distance hauls, I think. Like very long distance hauls. Water carrier trailer. Like the nice thing is that it can also just carry like trailers that have like a regular connection. It's just like if you wanna like if you have a truck that needs to go on the if you have a trailer that needs to go on the saddle, it has to be a special or this one, the super heavy, can carry 8. Like I wonder if there's anything in this game that requires 8 cargo spaces. Now we have, of course, the walk carrier. It is entirely possible. Yeah, the super heavy, man. I could like, you could like complete entire missions in a single haul with this baby. With 8 cargo spaces.
Yeah, anything that required that many items for sure.
Mm-hmm. But it's very expensive, and I'm trying to save up for other stuff, so.
Alright, I drove to this house. Why did I do that?
Alright, let's grab the Hummer. Let's see how expensive the raised suspension. Oh yeah, we have the spare. We of course have one of them because we just found it. Okay, and now I should be able to. Oh man, I just bought the fucking small chain tires. Man, it's gonna cost me most of my money to buy the bigger ones.
It's time.
Can I sell this one? No. Ah well. This better be good. Do 10 squats? Ah shit. Well, your boy's about to get his exercise in for the day. I actually didn't have time to exercise yesterday, so this is not a bad thing to have. Here we go. You ready, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we are. Oh, there's another upgrade over there. Oh, I'm gonna go for that one, see what that one is. Gotta train those squats for the next time you have to carry my butt through a co-op game. That's so true. Also, don't worry, Rob, you're doing your fair share of carrying me. I'm gonna grab that upgrade and then I think I'm gonna do a few missions because I'm out a lot of money right now.
Yeah, we can set up some missions.
Yeah, money really comes and goes in this game.
And coordinate what we're doing.
Also, hang on, let me put on the YouTube chat again. I always close it by accident. Come on. Come on. Do it. Come on.
What did I find? What is over here?
I think did I slap the autonomous winch on this? I hope I did. I mean, of course I'm out a lot of money. I fully upgraded this thing only to then find out that it is not as impressive as I was hoping for. Are you sure people call this the best Scout? I feel like the Chevy is faster.
I don't know. That's just what I was reading. I don't know if... Honestly, when I was reading stuff about this game, like, I was trying to find out information about, like, tires and, like, what the differences are and stuff. Yeah. And then people had a lot of opinions about things, and I think those opinions were just based on, like, I think this truck looks cool, so I drive it kind of opinions, you know?
You know what? That's very fair. I will say that, like, when you're not stuck in something, this truck is fucking zooting. It's fucking fast. That's really nice. But when it, like, when it does not have, like, I would kind of expect this thing to be good at off-road since it's based on a military vehicle. So maybe I'm just using it wrong. Maybe it's just a skill issue.
Oh, I see the upgrade you're going for.
Wait. Oh, wait. We're making miles now. Holy shit. How am I gonna get to you? I could go through here. Maybe? People seem to recommend the Tatarian or Ford F750 a lot. I could check those out. I mean, the Chevy has been doing pretty well. Like, especially with a bunch of...
solid, man.
Yeah, but you keep getting them for free, which is really nice. You can slap a whole bunch of upgrades on there, and especially with the autonomous winch, like when you get the raised suspension, the biggest risk is tipping over. But if you have an autonomous winch, then even tipping over you will rarely get. With the autonomous winch, you will rarely get in a situation that you really cannot recover from. F750 is DLC. Oh damn it. Hey, I made it though.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Now that I have to raise suspension, I have to say that the Hummer is not half bad. Really needs to raise suspension though. Let's see, raise suspension available for the Freightliner M916A1. I don't know what that is. And I'm gonna assume
I don't know if we have it yet.
We probably don't. I'll probably get it somewhere. Let's see. Mountain River. How come that Alaska has the better infrastructure to get around than fucking Michigan? Like, I swear that moving from area to area in Alaska is going to be a lot easier, I think, than Michigan.
Well, we're still in just the first area, though.
That is true.
And the first area of Michigan was a lot easier to maneuver than the other three.
That's also true. But it's primarily whatever you vibe with kind of thing. That's also true, yeah. Because all the vehicles do control different just because of the position of their wheels and such. Let's see, what else do we have? Well, I'm stuck in the river now. Oil tank delivery. Oh, there's an oil tanker there. I could try going for that one, seeing if I can reach it. If I can attach it to the Hummer, maybe. Yeah, with the race suspension, okay. The Hummer is definitely very viable, yeah. The Tatarian is apparently one of those 8-wheeled amphibious things. Well, yeah, no wonder then that it can go anywhere. Is that one also DLC? Yeah, honestly, like Chris said, I have kind of like if you have as long as you have a big enough wheel, you can get grip on anything. If you don't tip it over like I did. That big truck is still over there, by the way. I haven't recovered it yet. Come on. Come on. We're making progress very slowly.
Which objective are we wanting to do?
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna take a look at the oil tanker over there. It can be found in Tamir in one of the non-DLC regions. Ah. Hang on, let me actually check.
Oh, that's the third region we haven't been to yet.
Oh, I see. Tamir. Is Tamir that's Northern Europe, I think. Like even like the Eastern region. Maybe even is it? I don't know what area this is.
What does it say?
It says Tamir, surrounded by dense Siberian woods. Yeah, this is Eastern Europe, yeah. Oh, I just noticed that we have like regional progress here.
Yeah,
First
you got to
site-
do we got to do the contracts to
Yeah.
complete regional progress.
It's in Russia? Ah, I see. Yeah, it's Siberia, Russia, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind going there sometime. Then here, yeah, here's where the DLC area starts. Lake Kov. This is also Russia, by the way. Wisconsin. Cosmodrome? Ooh. Rocket core section assembled. Fuel pro... You're building a rocket here? Holy shit. It's fucking sick, actually.
I think one of them's like a crashed airplane landing site that you got to clean up or something.
Maine, Yellow... Oh, you're like going to Yellowstone here? Yellow Rock National Forest. Oh, it's Yellow Rock. It's like Wish.com, Yellowstone. And over here we have the Glades. The Albany River. Burned Forest. Oh shit, here you have to extinguish a forest fire. That's interesting. Lincoln Bay. Here you have to film a movie? Nuclear power plant. Yeah, here North Carolina is the nuclear power plant map. We're playing Nuclearis over here. Yeah, so like this is the DLC I really want to play with the nuclear power plant, but I also would like this one is also kind of interesting here. We have to like deal with a forest fire. Overo Hills,
you know,
Voices of the Void? Really?
Like I said, I think they have some interesting premises for the DLC, so I'm definitely interested once assuming we finish playing and doing what we want to do in the base game.
Yeah, that's so this is like way in the future if we like decide like oh shit, Overo Hills, you're right. I was like wondering what are you talking about, but yeah, because Voices of the Void takes place in Europe, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Also, I need to get up for a quick second, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. I'm stuck again. Okay, I might have to. I don't know what to think about this Hummer. It kind of feels like it sometimes. Sometimes it's good, but then other times it just gets stuck in the mud. But I don't know if like that's specifically an issue of this one or if all the scouts would get stuck here. It's hard to say. I think that especially in this area, there's probably a lot of places where you're like supposed to go with bigger trucks than fucking Hummer. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that tanker anyway. Here we go again. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. We did it. Ah, we did it. And we're stuck again. And this is with AWD, by the way. Oil tank delivery, so we got a gas station that needs gas. Big surprise there. I need you to take a tank of oil over there. Deadline was of course the day before yesterday, so get on with it. So this is, I think that this is like not specifically this mission, it's more that this is just one oil tanker that you can use if you want. Let's see, can you attach it to this one? No, I cannot. Need a bigger truck for this. Nope, cannot attach this. Yeah. We're not doing that.
All right. What contract we working on?
Right now, none of them. So we have an oil tank delivery, and we have an oil tank here in the thing, but I'm gonna need a heavier vehicle to actually move that. So I'm gonna try it with the Pacific, because I think that the Pacific should be able to carry that oil tank, and it's probably the best truck to try to do that with, because it will just drive over anything. Mickey bought the game too? Hell yeah, the SnowRunners grow. We could actually start doing missions with all 4 of us then. We'd have a full 4-player party. Imagine how many trucks you can get stuck in one place.
Many trucks.
Many trucks. Me and Mickey would have to catch up first a little, yeah. Yeah, I would recommend staying in Michigan and just doing missions there and exploring and stuff until you get to rank 10. Because by rank 10, you unlock chained tires for the scouts. And chained tires will help scouts a lot with moving around here. Like for the bigger trucks, you need to reach rank 12, but you also want like raised suspensions and shit, and those are upgrades that you have to collect around the map. So you just like, you move around the map, you do missions, you get the hang of things and stuff. Michigan is the tutorial area basically. That's what I would recommend. Yeah. And if you guys get caught up and you decide that you want to keep playing because it's fun, we can start doing things together. But next time you guys play this, if you want, yeah, sure. This is just becoming one of the like Chris and I, we don't just play this on stream, we also play this off stream. It's just like when I'm like, especially during co-op Saturday, if I'm gonna like stream anyway, that's when it's also a good moment to pull this game out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Just boop me us then? Alright. I will. We can also, like, if like one of you guys hosts, then we will end up in your world. And like we'll be a little bit better at you. Like we have more advanced vehicles than y'all, but not by a whole lot. And we'll be able to help you with doing missions and stuff.
We just have the trucks from Michigan, so if you're in Michigan,
yeah. And the Hummer, but I mean, you saw the
Hummer.
Well,
I mean, you have the Hummer. I don't have the Hummer. If I want the Hummer, I have to load my file and find the Hummer.
We should probably like play in your files at some point, Chris, and get you some of these vehicles that you don't have yet. Like this one, you don't have.
I did. I have played I haven't done anything in Alaska, but I have played and like just drove around to pick up my trucks.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
So I've done that. The ones that whatever we gather in your save file that I like go pick up later on whenever I have time.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually in danger now. I need to be a bit careful. This lake is deeper than I thought it would be. Oh my god, are you joking? Okay, this is a really big problem actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave the trailer behind for a second. Let's see if I can make this. No, I cannot make this turning circle. Oh boy. It's okay, I can fix this. This is so much deeper than I was expecting. Jesus, I wish I had a snorkel on this thing. No, fuck. Ah, jeez. Can I still attach it? That would be nice.
I mean, you could just winch it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to winch it out, yeah. Maybe at some point it will flip over again on its own. kind of unfortunate there. It was definitely laid out on purpose to be like difficult to work with. This stupid rock. Man, if there's one thing I wish this game would let you do, it was like get rid of annoying rocks. I'm actually stuck. It's unbelievable that like you have this huge ass truck over here and a little pebble goes. Nope. Well, what would win? The biggest truck you've ever seen, or a pebble?
I've been stopped by a tree branch, so...
Yeah.
Not the tree, I was just next to the tree, and its branch was stopping me.
Yeah, I cannot attach the trailer until we... I cannot attach the trailer until it's right way up again. So I'm gonna have to like see if I can fix this. Why is the trailer flipped? I thought that would be funny.
It was funny, but no one was here to see it.
It was super funny. Alright,
the trailer's not important. It's what's inside the trailer that isn't.
Yeah. Look, the real friends is the trailers we flipped along the way. There we go. Problem solved. Now I just need to see if I can like actually reattach it. But yeah, that's a nice thing. That's a nice thing about this truck, that it has so much fucking brute force that you can just basically get away with a lot of things with it. If there's one, this truck is somewhere in Michigan, Rob. I forgot where exactly, but I strongly recommend trying to get it. It's called the what's it called again? It's the Pacific P16. I strongly recommend getting it because holy shit, it's amazing. You need special flatbed trailers for it though, so. In other words, next time I leave, to get something to drink, I will come back to a massive oil spill and a mysterious BP logo on your truck.
I think Rico has been working for BP all along.
Also true. I'm actually their secret plant. I like make those videos where they like show how animals like adapt to oil spills and shit, and they go like, you see, it's not such a big deal. It's not such a big deal. Those mean environmental activists are making it sound like we're evil. What am I stuck on? You cannot seriously tell me that this truck gets stuck on anything. Like, that just does not happen.
Stuck in a log.
Probably, yeah. That's what we have to winch for. No, I am genuinely just completely stuck on something. It might actually be this tree branch over here, actually. Come on.
Why is this road impossible to drive on?
Is it because of... Yeah, it's actually the tree branch, you're joking. Alright, let's go deforest an area then. Yeah. It's another... I see it now, there's like a tree stuck... I managed to somehow else empowers myself on top of a sticking tree. It's unbelievable. Like, as in, I don't believe it actually happens. Let's see, I can probably save myself with my winch. Oh, you're joking, you're joking, you're joking, you're joking. I think that's a trunk, yeah. Well, whatever it is, it's in the way. And this truck cannot just drive over it. I would get out like my fucking shovel and just dig it up if I were like... Ah, there we go. Alright. And now we need to drive around it into the forest.
Traction. Traction is real.
The traction is real! I'm stuck again on another tree branch. They brought the truck from spin tires into this with as DLC. I don't know what spin tires is. Oh my god, I actually made it out. Holy shit. Hang on, I need to check where we actually have to go with this. All the way over there, yeah. Alright, we can do that. Spin tires is the first game that started this year. Oh, yeah, like this started as like a trials thing, wasn't it? But they started off with games that focused just on the actual traversal, and then they started like turning it into more like games like this, where it's a bit more open worldy and stuff. The trial series is like is the spin tires like the start of the trial series? Yo, warehouse is now available. Nice.
Yeah, that's why I did this mission, was to unlock that.
Nice. Spin tires early days are basically just move through this with impressive mud simulation. Well, that mud simulation do be impressive. Is this JoJo? This is a JoJo song, but also as like a Eurobeat. That's amazing. Then they had legal battles, lost the right to spin tires, and made Mud Runner. What? They lost the right to it? I mean, to be honest, to be fair, Mud Runner, I find Mud Runner a better name than spin tires. If I'm gonna be honest. So I think that they actually came out on top with that one. Hey god, if this truck is like, imagine like trying to like take the super heavy trailer through an area like this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like Mud Runner and Snow Runner, those are really strong names. And Roadcraft is like, it's like very effective. Like it tells you exactly what you need to know. Not quite as imaginative as a name like Snow Runner or Mud Runner, but it's a good name. Hey, I got your gas over here. Pay me. Just me big truck to bring it. Wait, I got your oil tank over here. Come on. A tank of oil over there. Do I need to like let go of it? What do they want me to do? Hang on. Okay, I'm like missing something here. Chris, how do I like complete a task that I had to deliver a trailer for?
Did you deliver the trailer to the location? Like, did you pull the trailer into that square?
Oh, wait, you're right. This is the wrong location. This is just where you get the task. Yeah, okay, now I see. Man. Getting it in there is going to be a nightmare. Well, or it would be if this was real life, but it isn't. There we go.
Money.
Money. I got money. I got so much money, Wazowski, you don't want to know. I cannot stop my engine, what's going on? Apparently this thing just does this thing, like, you cannot disable the differential lock, you cannot shut down the engine. I can't do anything here, what's going on? Can't recover? Okay, something here is broken. Big boy. Sorry, Chad, I need to do a big stretch for a second. There we go. Okay, what's next on the agenda? So as long as I can get this truck somewhere, I can pull whatever it is out of there, because with wheels this big and this much power. So let's see, what do we want to do? What open tasks do we have? Can't go to waste. Deliver to the house on the hill. International Lodestar 1700. You want the truck over from there to there? That's like... Huh. That's
There
like
is a
very small
Little,
distance.
there's like a bridge and it's all uphill. There's a bridge over that water that's really small though.
So you would have to get a truck here that can actually carry this thing. Man, this is once again like this would be much easier if the flatbeds actually could tie a car down, but as long as you cannot tie the car down, it's going to be a nightmare to do that. What do I do if the cargo fall off the trailer? Well, there's a few things you can do. The first one you can do is go cry in a corner. Also, why can I not recover this shit?
So, if you haven't gotten enough money to have a crane, you're probably just going to have to get cargo from somewhere else.
So if you, for example, look at this here, this truck, you see how there is like a crane on it? So, okay, look, Chris, my whole game is like my A button doesn't work anymore for some reason.
That's weird.
Hang on, let me replug my controller in. Nope, doesn't work anymore. I might have to restart the game.
Oh, is your mouse or something?
Oh yeah, the
somewhere?
mouse still works.
No, I mean, but like, is it clicked into the game or is it?
No.
Is it clicking on something? Like, you try clicking on the game, then try pressing A.
Nope, doesn't work. Weird.
And I have no idea why your A button would.
Okay, so anyway, Rob, let me show you real quick. So if you go to customization, you can see here frame add-ons. I have the LC 3.8 loading crane. And you can combine this crane with some of the other items. So you can, for example, combine it with the sideboard bed like I have right now. So yeah, so I'm going to have to restart the game in a sec, but I'll do that in a sec. So if I now leave the garage, and then I can like, I cannot fully show it to you because I have no cargo here. But I can go like, open the options, activate the anchor, and then... Oh, that also doesn't work, of course. Yeah, there's something here is not correct.
Yeah, if you don't have a crane, you just have to leave it, and maybe you can salvage it later. But otherwise, it's just gonna sit there, and you have to get cargo from something else.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you can like go near cargo, and you can choose to destroy the cargo, but because cargo does not actually cost you any money.
Yeah, you can destroy it if it's in your way.
Yeah.
But you
Or
can
you can
always get more.
or if the cargo was part of a mission, you can restart the mission. Like I accidentally destroyed like concrete that was related to a quest once, so I just restarted. But like when they, for example, tell you like, hey, there's some like I lost like 5 tons of concrete over there. Can you recover it for me? The actual objective is to get 5 tons of concrete to the location. If it does not actually have to be the concrete that they lost, you can also just go pick up concrete somewhere else and deliver it to them. But usually it's like the concrete that's actually there is like much closer and easier to get there. And if you reset the quest, then you also respawn all of the cargo specifically for that quest. But you'll often see that there's like somewhere there's some lost trailer with some cargo on it, and you'll often then have a quest nearby that requires you to deliver that specific type of cargo to a location near it. Like there's a reason why those things are around. And if there's a fuel tanker somewhere, you can refuel directly from a fuel tanker. So I believe that the devs might have deliberately left fuel tankers in remote locations, so you have like a source of fuel there when you're operating out there. There's like a map where we have yet to find a garage that has a bunch of those oil tankers, so those are super useful to refuel. I don't know why So the weird thing is that like, look, I've opened the menu now. I have like winch, attach winch, doesn't work. Then if I switch to mouse and keyboard, the winch disappears.
Huh.
And the crane mode opens. And
then
yeah,
I guess it might just be weird and fucked up for you.
So something somewhere broke. I can also not access my my gears anymore.
I know you want to reset. I want to
try
to get this truck off this mountain before you do that.
Weird. Yeah, nothing works anymore. Alright, what I'll do, chat, is I'll let Chris finish his mission. And I'm going to take the opportunity then to go make some more coffee. I think that's probably the best approach for now.
Well, come on. Come on.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I hear All-Star Eurobeat. Why is that? Is this a
All-Star?
weird-ass playlist? Yeah, All-Star, yeah. Like the one from Shrek.
Oh.
My A button still doesn't work. I'm gonna have to restart, I think. Are you good?
Yeah, I need like 1 minute and then I'll be ready.
Alright. Let me go ahead and recover this. Oh, fuck. It's so weird that this happens.
Yeah, you should just recover every vehicle you can.
Oh yeah, there's still one out there, actually. I forgot I left the Pacific out there. Let's see, the White Western is you, the Royal is this one. Wait, the Pacific? Oh yeah, the Pacific is out here. Let's see, recover. And we have the Royal BM17. I can drive this one, yeah. Oh, this is a cool truck, by the way. It's very broken, though.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, but it's a big truck, so.
Yeah, I'll recover it. There we go. Oh, nice. Cool. I feel no Shrek emote. Oh, hang on. I'll go get you one. That's so fucking many Shrek emotes. We'll get this one. And let's see, which one else do we want to get? There's so fucking many of these, man. There's so fucking many Shrek emotes. We'll get this one. Here you go, chat. your Shrek Riz emotes. And just your regular Shrek emotes.
What have you done?
Oh, I've Shreked the chat. Hey, be careful what you wish for, you just might get it, huh?
Alright, you can restart.
Alright. Sorry about this. Shit just breaks sometimes. I can't even press A in the fucking main menu. What's going on? So the weird thing is that like it's so broken that I cannot even like it won't even show me the button prompt to open the crane menu when I have the other car. There's something just broke with the controller controls. And I don't know what it is. Oh shit, my brother's playing Repo. Man, I feel so bad. My brother keeps inviting me to play Repo, but he always does it at like the worst possible times when I have like other things going on. I really want to play Repo with him, but it's never a good time when he asks me. Like right now. Like if he were to ask me right now, I would have to tell him like, yes, sorry, but I'm streaming. I cannot do it right now. Okay, the game's coming back. As soon as it's done reminding me that it's built in Havok. Now I'm thinking we could also go to the other region that Rob said and try to find the amphibic vehicle. But that would take a while probably. We don't know where it is. I'll do it some other time. We don't really need it right now anyway. Yet. 8-wheeled amphibic vehicle sounds amazing though.
Does sound pretty cool.
Let's see, what do we have in terms of frame add-ons for you? A lot apparently. Wow. Van body, yeah, the usual stuff of course. Metal detector. The seismic vibration module. Articulated tower pulling platform. The fire tank. Saddle high, saddle low. Oh, it's just the usual stuff. Eh. Yeah, what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? I want some more money. I'm low on money again.
We gotta do contracts.
Yeah, so there's a large pipe over here that I could probably... I could try doing the large pipe mission. But it's gonna be a long trip to get there.
What do you need to carry the pipe?
I don't know
Is
how
it
much room you need for it.
Is it 4 blocks or 2 blocks?
That's the problem, I'm not sure. So I could drive my truck out there with like the flatbed or like the height bed and just see if I can do something, because that one has a crane on it. Let's see, the fastest way to do that would be probably through here. It would be a bit tricky, but I think I can do it. Also come from
We
the other
might
way.
need the heavy crane if it's really big.
Well, I've drove past there before with a scout when I was hitting the watchtowers, and it didn't look like it was. It looked like it was a 2-block kind of thing. It didn't look like it was very big, so I think I can probably do it.
Large pipe.
But I need like 1 cargo container and 1 medium pipes over here at the drilling site. So what I could do is I could go pick up the cargo container and the pipes, drive those over here, and then on the way back pick up the large pipe.
Okay. What quest are you doing? Drilling supplies?
Yeah, so I would start with drilling supplies, and then...
Okay, let me look at that quest.
And then when I'm done with drilling supplies, because the large pipe is right next to it, I could pick up the large pipe and bring that to Lost Tube.
Okay.
Which is over there.
So looking at what information I know that medium pipes are 2 blocks. So I think a large pipe is 4 block.
Okay.
So that means we need a heavy crane to pick up the large pipe. Probably. I don't think the light crane will do that.
I see.
I mean, it might, but it might be difficult. And that also means that someone's going to need a truck that has a trailer with 4 slots.
I can do that with the Pacific. I can even bring you like 8 slots or whatever. The problem is I'm gonna need money to buy a heavy crane for the White Western Star, and I'm gonna need money to buy a trailer.
I could buy the heavy crane.
Okay, then I just need to buy a trailer that's big enough for this one. Let me check.
Or just find a trailer.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that this has a very high saddle, so it needs specialized trailers.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We might find one, but I wouldn't know where to even start. I think that none of these trailers are like big enough for it. I can like take a look. We have like the flatbed trailer, fuel carrier trailer, fuel carrier semi-trailer. Yeah, nothing here that is actually of use to us.
Okay.
So
well, let's do this. Let's just... Oh, man. No matter what, we're going to have to make 2 trips, so it doesn't matter. So we may as well just do 1 trip delivering the materials, and then go back, get... Well, I don't know. Maybe you could...
I think that I would need to, like... I'm gonna need to make some money to buy one of these trailers anyway first. Or I buy this one.
Let's just...
This is a rammed flatbed trailer. 4 spaces, costs $4,200.
And you want to go get that large pipe?
But I could probably find one like this somewhere around. Because this one is a regular trailer, not one of the big ones on the big saddle. Like ideally I would buy this trailer. This is a flatbed semi-trailer loaded with parts. Because this one has 6 spaces on it. Like this one would be very good for future long distance missions.
Yeah.
And you have, of course, the really big ones, the super heavy ones, but I don't even want to get started with that one. So I need to do a different mission first to make some small change to be able to afford this.
Well, that's what I was saying. We could just do the, like, one of us grab the cargo container, the other grab the medium pipes, and we save the big pipe. We're just gonna have to drive back for the big pipe with the heavy crane.
Okay. So then we
So
would
if you-
first just do the one mission?
Yeah, just do one of us get the cargo container, the other get the medium pipe,
Okay.
and we can just bring a truck with the that just carries 2 slots.
Yeah, I can try that. I'll bring in my regular truck that I use this kind of stuff, and I'll go to the port.
All right, I'll take care of the pipes at the warehouse then.
There's 2 warehouses. I'm not sure if... Let me check what these warehouses have. Medium pipes. The cargo containers are probably only at the port then. Yeah, only at the port.
The cargo containers only at the port. The warehouses have medium pipes.
Okay, I see.
And I can go to either one.
Yeah, I'll go to the port then.
The question is, how do I want to... I'm going to hit this road, and then... refuel.
Oh boy.
Does your A button work now?
Yeah, it works, yeah. Good question, I didn't test it yet, but... Actually I did, because I pressed the confirm button to leave the thing, so yeah. Everything is going according to Keikaku.
Keikaku means plan.
Keikaku means plan. I've not been to the port yet, I think.
Port's pretty cool.
Yeah. And remember when we first came here and we spent like an hour stuck in the mud, and then we're like, this is not how you're supposed to play this game.
And then it turns out it actually was how you're supposed to play this game.
Yeah. But also it was like snowy mud.
Instead of an hour stuck in the mud, it's like 59 minutes stuck in the mud.
Yeah. Hey, we got our boots on the ground in Michigan. We got experience. We learned how to play.
That's true.
I think that's the most important thing about Michigan. It's like the tutorial area. It's kind of where the game lets you go wild and discover things on your own.
It is really like I don't know if it's fair to say it's slow to start, but if you're not sure what to do, it feels slow to start.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slow burn, yeah. It also really only teaches you the basics. It kind of expects you to figure things out from there. Alright.
Yep, that is accurate, Rob.
Go on, discover that even the tiniest bit of mud will kill the entire momentum of your 40-ton truck going 50 kilometers per hour. Yep. Okay, we need medium pipes. Yeah, the large pipe needs 4 cargo spaces, yeah, because I can pick one up over here. I wonder if I could just pick up a large pipe over here instead of bothering with the one out there in the swamp.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I might just like go grab...
You never have to use anything that's on the field unless the mission says pick up that one.
True, yeah. Yeah, then I'll come back here with like a bigger thing. Let's see, to go over there now. I could drive that way would be way too long, so we're gonna go over here. Could cut through there then, that probably will work, yeah. take the shortcuts. Or we will not regret this, I'm sure.
You always say that, and then you always regret it.
Ricotta's mischief.
In a game about patience, Ricottes has none. Therefore, he must wait even longer because he will flip his truck.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's already happening, by the way.
Alright, medium pipes. I got it.
It's already happening. I have the crane to get me out of like really sticky situations. Oh man.
Can I drive through this? I hope I can, because that's the way I'm going.
Okay, this isn't gonna work out.
Are you stuck?
No. Yes.
Hang on, let me look at the map.
I can probably figure this out.
I can probably come help. I'm not that
I
far.
thought I could take a shortcut, but I don't think that the shortcut is going to work out, not for this truck. So I'm gonna have to do something else. I'm gonna go back to the road and just take the road, I guess. Like, I thought I could make it, but I didn't expect it to be like two rocks right next to each other.
What happened? I'm waiting on stream.
You can just watch the Discord stream if you wanna have like a direct feed.
Oh, I just see that you oh, yep.
If you AFK for a bit, your driver dude falls asleep. I haven't seen that yet. Yep, it happened again.
Well, nothing I can do to help you on that one. I guess I could. Well, okay, no, I could drive by and winch you up, but you would have to.
Nah.
You would have to crane your own cargo back in your.
Nah, I'm just gonna start over.
Okay.
Next time I'm gonna be. I'm gonna like you said. I don't have the patience, and because of that, I just end up needing even more time. Because I try to go the fast way, and then the fast way doesn't work out, and I have to like recover from the fast way and do the slow way. So instead of like if I just done the slow way right away, I have to like first fuck up and then waste time there, and then do the slow way anyway.
That's what this game is, man. Yep. I mean, I don't mind trying to go the fast way because it's fun to try to figure out if you can do it or not.
If you pull it off, it's great. Yeah, you feel so smart. But if you don't pull it off, you feel so stupid.
The two states of being.
Smart and stupid. You stupid, stupid idiot. That was awesome. You stupid, stupid idiot. That was awesome. You stupid, stupid idiots. I can make it. Just need to be a bit more careful this time. Gas, gas, gas. Yeah, we're still going the right way. While I was in the map, my suspension broke. Why is that?
You hit a rock?
Probably, yeah. You hit a pebble. POV, you just hit a pebble. In a giant truck. Yeah, as I said, this is why I'm looking forward to roadcraft even more now, because I'll just be able to pave over every fucking pebble on the road. I
have to see what roadcraft looks like.
I'm gonna stream it when it comes out. If Rob is interested, I'll stream it with him. But I have to check with him first. I was gonna do that when the release date came a bit closer. Yee? Well, we got confirmation Rob's interested. Yeah, I still wanted to I still wanted to check that with you, Rob, but you know what? Hereby, Rob, do you want to play? Do you want to stream Roadcraft together once it comes out? I swear, like the days are just slipping through my fingers lately. Yee? Okay. Well, it's on. It's a date. Okay, so now we're going to take the boring road. Honestly, we're not saving a whole lot of time with the shortcut anyway, so... And the boring road will take us like past a fuel station.
What?
A fuel station.
No, I
Oh my god, what are you dealing with over there? Oh jeez.
Somehow I damaged my engine by just driving straight forward. I don't understand.
Yeah, I think it's because if you take like a direct bump, a direct hit to the front of your car, it just damages your engine by default or something.
I see.
I'm not sure how it works, but... Okay, let's see if we can take this road. I think this is the road where we got stuck last time. Ooh. Oh, we're doing it? We're doing it?
You should be able to go. I went that way.
Yeah, this...
So you should be able to get through it.
This is where we got stuck last time, yeah. Oh my god, we're taking this so much better now. Amazing what a bunch of upgrades will do in this game for you.
Amazing what having the correct tires will do.
Yeah, the correct tires and differential lock and all that shit. Amazing what it will do for you. And this is also like, I really want to like a friend of the stream, Atria, she told me that she has some really amazing endgame trucks. So I kind of want to see her play this game sometime to see what she can do with those trucks.
Oh, we do need the large pipe here.
You need the large pipe? Oh shit.
Oh no, that's a different mission. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's that mission, yeah.
It just, they happen to be the same delivery site.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
What is this trailer? Fuel carrier? Could refuel.
If there's other stuff you want to do there, yeah.
Well,
I think
you're gonna deliver the cargo, and then we're gonna tag team the big drill.
Yeah.
So I either need to be the crane operator or the big, or carry a big, yeah.
And depending on how much money we make off this, I might be able to afford a big trailer for the big truck, and it's probably going to be easier to drive the big truck over there. The Pacific, I mean.
Okay, then I should be the crane, so I will go get the crane.
Yeah. I hope I'll get enough money for like the really big trailer. With all of the spare parts and such on it. That one is going to be so nice. Bro, this shit is fucking awful. What the hell? I'm stuck? I'm in that river now that you also mentioned, where you just drive through the water itself. Looks cool, but it's awful to navigate. Ah! Oh my god! My suspension! My wheels!
I mean, yeah, this is the road you gotta travel, man, okay? Yeah.
It hurts. Let's see. So we can go right away, or we can go through more water. We'll go right away, right? I want to see what this road is like. Chat, am I gonna regret this one, chat? Yep, I'm gonna regret this. I'm not doing that. I turned the corner. I saw again 2 rocks right next to each other. I'm like, nope, no, I'm not gonna try that again. We'll take the detour. Is this just straight up Nero's battle theme? Like, it's not even... I think this might not even be a Eurobeat remix. Because the song already is kind of Eurobeat, I guess. Yeah, it's just straight up that song. I mean, it is kind of Eurobeat.
The classics don't need to be remixed.
Yeah. Man, I'm excited for the return of Apollo tonight. It's been a while. Sorry, the return of Ace Attorney tonight.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Just completely dodging this big pool of water here. Oh shit, an ad break came and went and I didn't even realize it. Oops.
It's alright.
Yeah.
We don't watch ads here.
Yeah, true. Most of y'all are subscribed anyway. Up the hill. Might be time for the high gear. High gear, high gear. Doesn't work.
I've learned high gear in this game actually does work slightly differently than I thought it would.
Yeah.
The way it works, or a way it works, if you constantly feel if you're an automatic and you're shifting up and down a lot by going, like you're going and then you stop, and then you go and then you stop.
Yeah.
That's when you want to shift into high gear because it will stop you from shifting back down.
Oh. I need to look up some guides on how to play this game.
I mean, I haven't looked up a guide. I was just like, how does this actually work? I want to know. And then I looked that up, you know.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hurt, I guess.
Oh my god, what's going on over here? Am I still going the right way? Yeah, I am. I wonder, like, if there's that long pipeline to the refinery, and the refinery itself is like built in the middle of nowhere. If you were building a pipeline anyway, could you not just build the refinery in like a better spot? Like right next to the port?
No, it has to be in this exact spot. This is where the oil is.
I can only imagine that that was done specifically for gameplay reasons. Because I kind of like question if that's like where you would actually build a refinery if you were to like actually do this. Like if this were satisfactory, sure, I would just build a refinery wherever, but... Also, if this were satisfactory, I would have like sky trains everywhere.
This oil drill was designed before we discovered about fracking. So it is on top of the oil pit instead of to the side of the oil pit.
Yeah, maybe. Please don't tell me I'm stuck again. And speaking of Satisfactory, I've been watching Kyokuro play Satisfactory. She's almost done with it, and man, it makes me like wanna boot up drop an ice old save file again and try to like see if we can finish it.
I played up to tier 4, I think.
I think it's your like aluminium production stuff.
I can't remember. I know I started coal and steel.
Ah, no, you're a bit further behind than from us then.
Yeah. But then I stopped playing for a while. I'll get back into it though at some point.
Yeah, that game is very much you drop it and then you pick it back up again when you feel like it.
Okay, activate anchor.
Let's see. Because I also have like Factorio to still finish. I'm like kind of alternating from factory game to factory game. Okay, let's see if we can do this with differential lock. I am so fucking stuck right now, like what the hell?
I might be able. Here, let me put this down.
Go on. I still have the crane to try to like wedge me loose, but
I just wanted to get it out of the water.
join us? What do you mean, like our satisfactory playthrough? Actually, yeah, Chris, since you're now more experienced with it, you could join us in our like we're playing on a server. We've not touched it in a while, but
Yeah, I'll probably whenever you guys get back into it, I might try joining in.
yeah,
I have to get more familiar with stuff, and how it works. But
yeah. But like we're in the aluminium stage. I think that I think I was like working on like aluminium and I couldn't get it to work properly because of the stupid water feedback loop, and then I fixed it and I kind of ran out of like steam on playing the game. I saw.
Oh, you're right there.
There we go. Shit! I did it. Oh, I did it.
No, you got out. Okay.
Yeah, finally. And then Meep wanted to play it a little bit, so I started a new save game with her on the server, but I can very easily swap it back out to our save game. One thing that Satisfactory servers do very well is save management. It's super easy to swap out saves. But there's also now the beta out for version 1.1, and I could update the server to that, but I don't really want to because it's the experimental version. Like if it was a single player game, I would have already popped on this experimental version server, the experimental branch. But since it's a multiplayer game on a server, I haven't. Also, I'm patiently waiting for the official 1.0 release of Satisfactory Plus, which is probably gonna be soonish. Like they've released a bunch of playable versions for patrons, but I'm not a patron, so I cannot access those. Man, I really want to play Satisfactory Plus again. That was so much fun. Okay, I'm finally here. I'm about to deliver the cargo. Are you're waiting there with the crane?
I have the crane.
Oh man, I need to hurry up.
I'm playing. I'm not at the facility, but I'm at the
Yo, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can definitely like. Do we need oil barrels delivered to the port fuel? Oh. Wait, I immediately got a quest to deliver fuel to the port. But I can also do that from the fuel station, so that's kind of useless actually. Yeah, I'll do that from the fuel stations another time. So I'm gonna go into the Pacific P16 and I'm gonna buy a big loader with a bunch of parts on it. Because I want that trailer anyway.
You can sell it when you're done using it anyway.
Can I like sell it for like the actual price of it?
Yeah, you get the same. It's the same price.
Okay.
So you can use it and get the money you spent on it right back.
Here we go. That's a big fucking trailer. Holy shit. Oh, getting this over there is gonna be a bit tricky though. Let's see. I can go this whole path, which is not gonna happen. I can go that path, which... How the fuck am I gonna get this over there? Are you just driving the pipe all the way over there?
Okay.
Wait, you might be able to actually do that if you drop it on the red zone. The red area, because you can use cranes to like deliver stuff that way.
Oh, you're right. Okay, hang on.
If this actually works, it's gonna be fucking amazing.
I gotta rotate it, hang on.
Here, chat, I'll give you the big view.
So I think we're above it, right?
Yeah.
So I gotta lower it now.
Looks good. Looks good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. And then cargo management.
No, it doesn't work. Damn, that's sad. So I'm going to have to bring this trailer over there no matter what.
Yeah, I think you have to unload it from... Well, maybe... What if I...
Let's see, what's the best way to get there? I mean, both ways are going to be tricky. But I think that this road is probably the easier one, so... Let me try. Let me see if I can pull this off.
Yeah, the loading platform's only for picking up. It's not for...
Man, that's unfortunate.
Dropping off. So you will need to bring something over here.
Yeah, I'm bringing the big one.
But all I gotta do is just load it into the back of your truck, and then you hit the A button.
Yeah.
So you don't... The only difficulty will just be dragging your trailer over to us. Also, you still got my big screen up on your...
Oh. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Hey, oh, Skunky. Hey, Skunky, thank you for the raid. So glad the raid alert works again. That thing has been broken for a few days. Hi, Skunky. How are you doing? What have you been playing? You were playing Minecraft, weren't you? Are you still playing Cabin? The Cabin mod pack? Also, hey everyone. My name is Shaw Ricotas. I know Skunky. We've hell dived together a few times.
Hell yeah.
And right now I'm playing Snowrunner, a game about getting stuck in the snow. You're actually just in time. I'm about to move a huge trailer across this road here, if you can believe it. Also, I'm joined by my friend Chris over here.
We're both getting stuck.
This game is called Snowrunner, but it should have been called Mudstucker. That would have been a lot more accurate. Yeah, the new solo cabin world with our first automation, a tree farm with minecarts. Cool. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that they made a version of Create Above and Beyond that has like the newest version of Create on it, because that was my biggest annoyance with it. I played Above and Beyond back when trains were added, but they were not added to Above and Beyond yet. It was just unfortunate. It was just sad, you know, to play it knowing that there's a version to play Create knowing that there is like the cooler Create out there somewhere. Yeah, I need to check it out.
We're just gonna...
We're
gonna chill until you get here.
Yeah, it might take a while because I have a god awful huge turning circle with this thing. Although honestly, the way that it's like, you can really tell that this truck is definitely built for these giant trailers, because like it has them like in such a way and in such a pivot point that you can like actually turn surprisingly well with these things. It's not as bad as I was expecting. So this baby over here, Skunky, this is my super truck. This is what I bring out when I've had enough. I've had enough. I just bring out the super truck and I just drive this to the area. This baby has wheels so big it can take almost everything. Yeah, it's extra thick, yeah. I had an oops moment when I realized I couldn't get conveyor belts yet. Oh, but you need to like set up the stuff with the kelp, right? You need to set up a kelp farm before you can make conveyor belts. I remember that being like the first big automation you have to do in Above and Beyond. Get like automated kelp. That taught me to always set up a kelp farm if you want to do anything with Create. Alrighty, here we go. Come on. You can do it, baby. You can do it. More power. Hey, you're right, by the way, Chris. You have to turn on high gear when you're like, you keep stalling. Oh, never mind. Ooh. You were right for a little bit. It actually worked for a little bit, but then it worked until it didn't.
You gotta you keep trying like messing with it until you understand the like correct times when to use it. Yeah, because I'm honestly it's when I turn on high gear, I might even just turn it on for like 5 seconds and then I turn it back off.
Yeah. And cabins are made of rubber. A lot of the recipes are harder, so slightly further away. Still need a kelp farm for other stuff. You don't make them out of kelp anymore at all? Wow. Well, actually, hang on. Now that I think about it, was that not also the case in Create Above and Beyond? Like you had to like make, you had to use kelp to make like the basic andesite alloy, right? Or something. It's been a while since I played Above and Beyond, so I don't fully remember it. I need to see if I still have my old save game of that. I actually had a really nice like little island where I spawned, so I just did all of my automation on the island. I was like slowly converting the whole island into a giant factory, basically. You got it. Kelp is a part of andesite. Yeah, okay, yeah, now I remember. So look at the fucking size of this trailer. This is not even the biggest trailer in the game yet, by the way. Oh, come on. Ah, the turning circle. Come on. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, yes. Whew, we did it. Still watching video? Yeah, I'm still watching the video, YouTube. And YouTube has like those built-in functions to prevent you from just having stuff on automatically in the background, but they're really annoying if you just want to listen to some music on YouTube. You need food? Go get some food, my man. Yeah, I can imagine that you're probably hungry and tired. So if you need to raid and run, that's completely fine. Go do your thing. Come on. I just kind of love how I'm just going through this with like sheer willpower. Just keep moving. Keep moving forward. Just to keep moving forward, truck. I'm excited to take this thing into like missions that you have to actually drive a significant distance for, because with all of that extra fuel and all those extra parts and all of that space especially, this is going to be an awesome trailer to do long distance missions with.
When we start logging.
Yeah. I'm almost there, by the way. So close I can see the refinery now.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
So I'm kind of Roadcraft already took the step that I kind of wanted out of this game, which is like actually enabling you to improve the infrastructure yourself. So what I'm kind of curious about is like the next logical step would be like letting you not just make roads yourself, but build everything yourself. Like build your own refineries and stuff. Maybe even set like your own lines and stuff. I'm kind of curious if they would go that far with it, like turn the game into an automation game essentially.
I managed to flip my Scout in the perfect center of No Winch Point City.
You did a great job there. Hang on, I might be able to mean something for you once I'm
meters from the goddamn gas station.
I might be able to mean something for you once I get out of here. Oh shit.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah, well, ain't that the truth? This is always how it goes with this game.
It's so annoying, man.
That's just how it goes. Okay, I've made it over here.
Yeah, let me just get back in this truck and.
Where did the big pipe go? Oh, you got it right there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna park the trailer on top of the points. Get out of my way.
Yep, let me.
Get out of my way, tree. Okay, so this is kind of stupid. We have the big pipe that we need to deliver right here, but it has to be on a trailer to actually be delivered. That's like just a fucking game problem. But man, that went way better than I was expecting it to go, just because you can just power through everything. I might just end up using this truck for everything in the future, to be honest. Like, especially for anything where I have to deliver cargo, I think I'm just gonna use this truck, honestly. Like, with 6 cargo spaces, I can deliver, like, entire missions at once.
That's true.
The only downside is it does not come with a crane. Do I need to move a bit more forward?
Yeah, I can't go that far.
Alright.
So you'll just have to back up when you deliver it?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still in the box technically, but the pop-up did disappear. I think I can already pack it.
Can you pack it?
Yeah. Nice. Oh, perfect. That's not what I want.
Make sure you deliver.
Yeah, I don't have a
Might have to
delivery
hit
option is the problem.
You gotta trigger through the menu. Let me watch your screen.
Yeah, there is no option to deliver. Wait, oh, hang on, no.
Hang on, let me put on the Discord stream so I can see. Oh, you don't have the Discord stream.
Is it the right place?
Yeah, that's it right there.
Let me select the actual mission. Start tracking. Deliver to drilling sites. This is the drilling site, right?
Yeah. Oh, is
Yeah.
it the other side?
No. Here it is. We just had to be tracking the mission. There we go. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Whew. That would have been awkward.
Like, I know I was there because I saw the option to turn it in earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what's next? What's our next mission?
If I recover the truck, do I lose the trailer?
It does not recover the trailer with you.
Yeah, I need to detach the trailer first. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to drive the trailer back. Do we have? If we have something that we like, because you can actually pick up fuel here. So if we have something that we need a lot of oil barrels for, these are actual oil barrels, not fuel barrels, I think. Like at the fuel station, you have like, yeah, at the fuel station you can pick up fuel barrels. So if we have a mission that you need oil barrels for specifically, then
there is a mission to deliver 3 oil barrels to the service site, the factory, and the other factory.
I can try that one.
And also 4 oil barrels. 2 to the factories, 1 to the service site, 1 to the service hub. So you'd have to drive basically around the entire region.
Yeah, we have oil delivery here. I can start doing that one, yeah. It shouldn't be a problem with this truck. Yeah, okay.
Do I have to load the oil barrels onto you, or can you just load them?
No, I can just load them. I'm just gonna load the whole thing full of oil.
Alright, well. I'll see what I can do. Let me get out of your way so you can drive past.
Yeah, I'm gonna have... it's impossible for me to turn the other way with this thing, unfortunately. Did I hit you? Oh, no.
No, I hit the pole on the ground.
Okay, so first I imagine we go over here to deliver. Then over here to the factory. Oh yeah, I need to deliver 4 of these things to 4 different locations. Wow.
Yep.
Holy shit. Yeah, I need to drive all over the place. I do need to refuel, but I have a lot of spare fuel in this trailer. That's the nice thing about this trailer. It has a lot of spare fuel in it. How does unlocking vehicles work? I found a car, got it, but Nikki just doesn't. Yeah, because it's in your world. Like, if you find upgrades, they're unlocked for both of you, but if you find a vehicle, it's something in your world. So you're gonna have to go into... Mickey is going to have to launch her world, and then you're gonna have to find that vehicle again and also unlock it for her. It's,
But, you can, like, park the truck outside, and then Mickey can drive that truck.
Yeah. So you can give vehicles to Mickey and the other way around. Every vehicle, there's only one of them. So this big truck here, we unlocked this for me. But I think Chris, did you go back and unlock this truck? You didn't yet,
Not
right?
that one. I got the regular trucks, not the big one.
Yeah, so yeah, it does kind of suck because that means I have the Pacific and the Hummer and Chris doesn't. But we could go into his game and just unlock them for him as well. Without like too much trouble. Also, I missed my turn. I need to turn back real quick.
But like I said, if
so no way to duplicate.
Like, let's say if I wanted to use Rico's big truck, he can just pull it out of his garage, park it, and then go back to his other truck, and then I can get in his big truck.
Yeah.
And drive it away.
And also any vehicles that Chris leaves out in the world are part of my save game. So if we stop playing and Chris still has trucks out in the world, he will not have access to them until I load up my save again, and he can like remove them from my save. So you need to be a bit careful with
supposedly.
that.
Yeah.
Just make sure that all vehicles are recovered at the end of every session, basically. It's a bit annoying, but I kind of get why they did it that way. At least upgrades are shared and stuff. And it technically means that you can go into Mickey's world and do the missions again and get like the money again. So you can get like double money that way if you do it all double.
You do have to drive to it on her save file and find and then recover it.
Yeah.
You can't just the map is not uncovered. Like, everyone's progress is individual, but you can join others and see their progress.
Yeah.
But you bring your own vehicles.
So that's why Chris and we primarily play on my save, and then every now and then if we unlock something that Chris doesn't get and he wants, then, well, like, I think you have already done something yourself, right, Chris?
Yeah, so I just played solo for a bit and drove to the trucks that we had found and then recovered them myself. So that I could use them whenever I play with you.
I'm stuck again. I don't know why.
I haven't done that for every truck, but I've done it for the beginning trucks that we found.
Yeah. But like in theory, if you wanted this one, for example, Chris, we could just go get it for you. But we haven't really had a situation yet where we were like, we need to get the second one of these.
Yeah, we don't need two of them. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know? So if one person has it, it's usually just like, well, just let them do it, and then someone else can run another truck.
Yeah, and it has splitting up the work also has advantages because you get stuff done much more quickly. And like you just saw that, like, I had enough money to buy this trailer and Chris had enough money to buy the big crane, so we just split up the work like that. It's just it's just a different approach to playing the same game, basically. It is. I really like that they let you do it like that. That you can actually play this game with multiple people in that kind of way.
Well, I guess I could just do this real quick.
The reason why I got into this game is because, like, a long time ago I watched like a bunch of my favorite streamers play it together, and that was how I got like. I was always like, I really want to play this game sometime in multiplayer because of that. But that was a while ago.
And it definitely would be nice if you could just play all on one save file. It's not the biggest pain, but it is still a pain to have to go back and unlock things.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's like some jank to it, but it could have been much worse.
If anything, it's probably a product of the time, because this is like a Xbox. Isn't it an Xbox One?
I think
game
this is
or
like
something?
from 2020 or something. It's like a few years old. It's still a relatively modern game. Like the engine behind it is a lot older, of course. It's like the kind of game where like with every new version they like innovated on it in a certain ways. It gets a bit better, but it's very much an incremental improvements. That's why only now in Roadcraft you're able to actually build in roads yourself and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like I hope that like in the game that they make next that they'll like go much further and like like I said I would love it if like a later entry in the series down the line became like full blown automation, build your own refineries and that kind of shit. You know, that would be really cool. If you could fully develop an area. Roadcraft feels like the logical next step in that. But that's me. That's my factory brain like talk. That's my factory brain talking. Anyway, what did you want to say, Chris?
I just want to. I'll have to see what Roadcraft is like, how that compares to this.
Yeah. There is a demo for it, but I think that they delisted it. They might bring it back when the full game releases. Like Rob and I were going to play the demo, but the servers were completely overloaded when it came out, so we just played Helldivers instead, I think. Expedition should discover, measure, and explore, but instead of building up on it, it's another new game for infrastructure. Don't like quite our approach to it now. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's kinda... But they're like simplifying things along the way is like... I'm not sure what to think about that. Like, people who play these kind of games are like... You're already playing these games, you're already okay with things taking a while, you know? Like, having to do everything meticulously step by step, so... I feel like they might want to make it more accessible, but I don't know. I feel like the game already is fairly accessible, to be honest. There's like a certain audience that likes these kind of games, and that's the audience you're gonna appeal to. And there's like other audiences that you're just not gonna. There's plenty of people who just never will touch a game like this. That's completely fine. I just like all these new features in a single game, not individual games for each feature. That too, yeah. Like if they had like added the ability to craft roads to this game, that would have been sick. Actually just fucking pave all over Alaska or something. Or over Michigan. Because like if Michigan you literally are like you're like working in an area that had like a terrible flooding. That's why the area is so fucked up and why so many roads are like flushed away, because there was a terrible flood there. So like actually enabling you to build not just bridges but actual roads and shit would have been amazing. But yeah, it was probably just a product of the time. I think we were unable to do that back then. God, I've burned through 2/3 of my fuel already.
I could drive a service truck out if you need fuel.
I have spare fuel, fortunately, in this thing.
Oh, that's right. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good for now, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be good for. Especially because I am going to have to take this turning circle now. But I have a trailer shop here too. Alright. I can pick up metal beams here. We don't happen to need metal beams for anything, right?
Not pressingly, no.
Yeah, I'll probably just come back here sometime if I need metal beams. It's good to know they have their own trailer store here, so that means I could just drive the truck over here without a trailer and then pick up a trailer here.
You could also sell the truck there if you wanted to.
Or sell the trailer here, I mean. Yeah. That's the thing, like I can just like come over here and buy the trailer here instead of having to like... I could sell the trailer back home and then just come over here and rebuy it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not going as planned at all. A bit more like this, maybe. Ah, shit. God, I'm learning a lot about navigating a big truck from this game. Especially what not to do. I know this song, but I don't remember the original version of it. It might not actually be a remix. Like, this might just be the original. I think this is also from Initial D, this song. Okay, before I continue, I do need to check where I actually have to go next. Factory over here. Alright. Let me refuel. Let's see, refuel. Oh shit, there's 240 liters in this, and I only have a tank of 300 liters. That's actually perfect. It's gonna. Hang on. Let me lower my shutters real quick. I just peeked outside and saw how dark it had gotten.
Dark outside.
The rising sun. We are the rising sun. The lost service trailer out there. I wonder why they need like pure oil here though at these sites. They've been promoted. Oh shit! That means rank 12. You know what that means? That means that we can access snow tires on bigger trucks now. Why am I stuck again? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, low gear actually works here. Nice. I always forget I also have a low gear.
Low gear is good.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I tried to use like high gear for heading up this hill, but high gear's not gonna be. It's not gonna be how I get up there. I think it's gonna be winch and low gear, to be honest. The tractor doesn't have the power to get up here. Is the annoying part.
Carrying all that weight.
Yeah, I might have overdone it a little bit. Might be a little bit too much. Alright, let's try to make the turning circle a little bit bigger. Maybe the problem is that I'm pulling the trailer a little bit too much without using its wheels. Yeah, that was the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. If you take turns too sharp, you're going to you go against the wheels of the trailer, and it doesn't like that. Come on. Come on. No, actually, I'm stuck on something else, it feels like. Like a little bit more to the side then. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh no, not quite perfect, damn it. I'm having huge trouble getting up this hill. It's like the trailer itself is stuck on... It's stuck on a fucking tree, you're joking. Yeah, it's like there's like 15,000 trees here trying to stop me, that's why it won't move. Oh, no wonder. And I swear to God, these trees are... Yeah, there we go. There we go. It was the fucking trees. Ugh.
Oh, you're kidding me.
They're gonna have to like make a new game where your objective is deforestation.
Dude, they put this tree here to be such an asshole, man.
Still stuck in the tree, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can drive past these trees a little bit more even. don't know how I'm doing this wrong with the high gear. Come on. Maybe I need some forward momentum for the high gear to actually work. Nope, doesn't work. Come on. You're not telling me it's still the tree, right? I think it might still be the tree, actually. This fucking sucks. Come on. Yeah, come on, turn on. Pull over some more trees, yeah. Oh, wait, there we go. Did it actually work, kind of? I don't have a lot of winch points left, unfortunately. Man, if only I could, like, make a little bit more headway, but... I don't know. There's... Options here are a little bit limited. I can make very slow progress by turning my wheels a little bit. Yeah, the problem is literally just that I cannot give enough power to actually pull this thing up the hill.
Damn.
And the trees are also not
If
helping.
I gotta, maybe I can come give you an assist.
I might actually need it here. That's kind of like surprising though that this doesn't work. Is it really the tree in the way? I can barely imagine it. I could try disengaging the trailer and see if I can winch it up there, but... Ah, nice.
Alright, let me see where you are.
I'm over there. I'm trying to climb this damn hill for like... Feels like fucking...
I can't believe you're... Yeah, I can't believe you're stuck there. Okay, well, that won't take me that long there.
That's a weird thing, so I think that it might be because I think that the trailer is stuck on a tree or something, but... I don't really know what to do about it, is the problem.
You know what? Since I'm doing this, we may as well.
I'm back here again, alright. Yeah, high gear is also not helping me out here. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, I literally just don't have enough force to actually pull this thing up here. I need more winches.
I'm on my way and see what we can do.
Oh, it's completely stuck. Wait, we're actually moving again now. And just like that, it's stuck again. Did it like actually dig itself into the snow, maybe? And now I'm completely past the tree, so that was not the problem after all. Man, I kind of wish I had a longer winch now. I could just winch myself.
Could just be the angle of the hill.
Yeah, maybe the angle of the hill just kind of managed to somehow like scissor things in completely stuck ways. Yeah. Whoa. Do be careful. Okay, we're very slowly making progress. Damn it! I thought I could do it. Damn it, man! I actually made some progress, but I got fucking impatient and tried to do it with the high gear and it didn't work. We're far away from being able to actually winch ourselves to the next pole. If I can make it to the next power pole, then I can just winch myself to that and then I can probably pull it off, but the problem is getting that far even. Oh my god, I see it pulling that truck behind you.
Oh, whatever. I'll leave it there. It can figure itself out later. I forgot that I left that there, so I was like, well, may as well tow it over. But it wouldn't flip, so.
Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Come on, very slowly. Come on, a little bit more.
I'm almost there.
Man, thank god I have a lot of extra fuel on me, because this is taking a lot of fuel. Yeah, come on. I am the storm that is approaching. Why did they keep putting songs like this? You're back? Hi, Blue. Sorry, I didn't see you. I'm stuck. I've been stuck on this hill for like half an hour now. I'm trying to get out of here. I see Chris approaching, thank god. I've like moved millimeters. No.
This is...
Damn it. Yeah, this is quite the conundrum, huh?
Yeah. Let me see if I can squeeze past you first.
I did make some progress at least. Like, there's a power pole over there, and I have not been able to get within range of it yet, so... I can try
see
like...
if you can...
What? Attach myself to you? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and then pull yourself.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Thank god. Man, I consumed so much fuel with that, with all that stuff.
Oh, well, here, let me refill you.
Thank you.
Alright. And then, you know what? Let me also repair in case you're broken.
I have a little damage here and there. Nothing too serious, fortunately. Is the truck stuck on the fucking rock now?
Okay. Well, I can at least just be like a pulley for you.
True. Yeah.
Are you able to winch your reel?
Kinda. I might have to just drive forward for now and then. Yeah, so the
Maybe go around that pole.
I'm trying. It's not easy though.
Oh, there you go. You got it now.
Yeah. Thank God. Okay, yeah, we're almost out of here. Need a little bit more. A little bit more. My wheels are off the ground. Is the there. Yeah. Just happy to watch. All right. How are you doing today, Blue? By the way. Oh, we made it. Thank God. This game. Man. Okay, that actually is good. That was a good lesson on what you can and cannot get away with this thing. So it's a good truck, but there is things that, like, when you have like a big loader like this, loaded with a lot of cargo, you're limited in what kind of hills you can climb.
Do you have to deliver anything here?
Not over here, no. I think this one is for like wooden logs and shit. Yeah, wooden planks. Just wooden planks? Oh.
Let's see, what is the mission? Oil delivery. That way I can see where we're going. Alright, so we gotta go to the next factory. Over here.
Hang on, my turning circle's a little bit big right now. I'm coming.
I'm just cutting the path for you to groove through.
Yeah. Like, you got me, brother. We'll make this together, brother. We'll make the Emperor. We'll make the Emperor proud. For the Emperor. Actually, I'm a mechanicus, so for the Omnissiah. Raise the Omnissiah. I like how in every single Warhammer game the Mechanicus are like portrayed as like, yeah, those weirdos. Whatever, just let them do their thing. Look, they make the computers beep and work, so just let them do their thing. Oh boy, here we go again. Seriously, again?
Are you, here, let me back
I might
up.
be stuck again, yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, you have to do this with 2 trucks, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Game's lagging, there we go.
I should not have loaded the truck full with oil. That was a mistake.
You could remove the ones you don't need.
I don't know if I can, to be honest. I think I need like a... Because if I unpack the cargo, that's going to be like loose on there. But if I repack it, it's going to pack all 4 of them again. And I don't have a crane to remove 2 of them.
Oh.
So I don't think there's anything I can do about it now.
I see.
Well, I might be able to select... I think I can select which cargo to remove. Wait, why do I have 5 cargo left? Oh yeah, because I only delivered 1 of them. Yeah, I can remove some of the cargo, yeah, so I only need 3 of them.
Yeah, you need 3.
Okay.
That should lighten your load a little bit.
Yeah. So that's also good advice to remember that in the future, don't pack more than you need because it's just unnecessary weight. Hey, we're learning a lot today. Okay, yeah. Oh, definitely, that makes a difference. Yeah, I can notice it. The truck's having much easier time getting up this hill. For starters, because it's actually making it up this hill. I like how this playlist just gradually went from Eurobeat to some of my favorite video game soundtracks. Like now it's playing Metal Gear Rising. Oops. Need to take this turn a little bit more. I'm still making it. I see my marker for my next destination. And the delivery point.
Yeah, we're about, for me it says 14 units away, whatever the units of distance are.
Yeah, we're making it very slowly. Yeah, there's the factory over there, and you have that to go.
This snow is quite thick, though.
I can tell that now you're the one struggling. Could you imagine like taking the super heavy trailer through this though? One that has 8 spots.
We're gonna have to do that eventually.
Yeah, sooner or later. Although honestly, this one, 6 spots, I cannot really remember any missions that needed more than 6 cargo spots. And this one has the car parts and spare fuel on it. So this one is such a good trailer. But in the future, I'm going to like keep into consideration that like if you fully loaded, you're going to be so heavy that you can just not make it up some hills. It's like for future missions, if I want to like bring 6 cargo at once, I'm going to try to keep that into account and make sure that I basically that I deliver the easier cargo first at the like lower levels, and you know, like plan for delivering like cargo that is easier to reach first instead of like cargo that might be closer by. All right, we delivered the barrel. Now I need to get out of here again.
Yeah, I'm mapping out our route here. Because we want to go down to the service hub, and then we want to...
Oh wow, this actually works.
Flip this way.
That actually worked.
Ooh. Is that a tight turn? It's probably fine. Alright.
I actually have an ad break playing right now, and I do need to run downstairs anyway, so I'm gonna take a short break. Real quick. So I'll stop the engine, I'll be right back, chat. I need to check something downstairs, so I'll be right back.
Oh, can you keep trailers? Or are they just a per map thing? Yeah, you can keep using a trailer to do something else. You can also sell trailers you find on the map if you're not needing them for anything. You can carry a trailer onto
Hello.
a map that is connected, but can you bring them to the garage? There's something called the trailer store, which is next to the garage, and you essentially, if you bring a trailer to the trailer store, you can quotation marks sell it. You get the money for selling it, but then you can like repurchase that trailer anywhere else in any other trailer store.
Yeah.
So in a sense, it's not really storing it. It's just getting the money and then rebuying it later, but it's kind of like storing it. But you can just use the money for other things if you wanted to. But every trailer store has every single trailer accessible. Yeah, you don't lose anything by dumping it.
Anyway, hang on, let me start my engine.
All right. Are we back to the grind?
Back to the grind, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep following these roads until we get to the, let's see, the service hub and then the other, the service site.
Yep.
So I guess also in that order probably. So we just keep following this road. All right. And we can also go. I'm gonna have to see which one is the faster way to go.
I have a route map to the. Or wait, let me check.
I think the site is a better idea because then we can turn around, go to the hub, and then deliver the trailer to the garage.
Okay.
Because the trailer we're gonna have to make the return trip anyway to save the trailer basically. Like that complicates things. We cannot just recover because of the trailer.
Yeah, let me do this then.
Yeah, you don't lose anything by dumping them? No. You're just gonna have to pick them up again later. And they're often put in positions where you have like a quest to deliver something, and then there happens to be a trailer somewhere nearby that happens to have that item on it to make it convenient, you know. But you can also just say fuck it to that and just later go pick up the trailer.
Let me know if you need me to drive faster.
Yeah. So far so good. Man, with only 2 fucking oil left, this could have been done by a small truck. I could just dump this truck somewhere and grab the small truck too. And just use like the Oh, here we go again. Just like...
If we went to the hub, what you could do is deliver 1 oil, drive to the garage. I could crane the oil off of your truck. You could sell the trailer, switch to a regular truck, crane the oil back into that truck. That way we don't have to do the big return trip.
But on the other hand, this truck has a much easier time making it through that huge mud puddle on the way to the service site.
Also true.
So I kind of want to try it anyway, just to see how it is.
Hopefully you can. Well, yeah, probably should be fine here.
Yeah, I cannot imagine this causing problems.
It's a little narrow, but I think you'll be all right.
I made it through here the other way around with this truck. I think. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think I already went through here. Yeah, on the way to the drilling site. Yeah, man, I went all the way around, huh? With this big thing. Yeah, I went over there through here. This truck has seen this whole area at this point.
Oh yeah, there are some missions that will ask you for. They want that specific dirty fuel truck. They don't want the clean fuel truck that's right next to you.
Yeah.
You have to. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Honestly, the game's not super clear on directions.
Very carefully read the mission and its objectives. Yeah.
I would.
Oh. Yeah, I can quickly
There's
refuel
fuel station.
Here.
Here, let's do this. Don't pull into it. I know because they could cause a headache getting out.
No, I think it'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm already halfway there anyway. What is the trailer stuck on this time? What the hell? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this will be easy to pull into and out of. That's not the problem.
Okay.
Okay, so... and the semi thing as well, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that was not the hard part. That was easy. They should let you like drive and like, you know, in Australia how they have the road trains, which are like trucks that are pulling like just several trailers in a row.
Yeah.
They should let you drive one of those in here. Okay, so now we take this road and we go into the mud puddle.
Yep.
In the complete darkness. I kind of love the contrast between like the absolute darkness and then the light cast by the trucks on the white snow.
It's kind of spooky.
Yeah. At least here they don't have all of the eyes and the JPEG wolves and the bushes staring at you. The first time I saw that, I thought I was losing my mind in Michigan. Okay, I need to take this circle a little bit more tightly.
I'll wait here.
As long as I miss the power pool, I'll be fine. Oh shit, the fucking... What do you call those railings at the side of the roads again in English?
Guardrail?
Guardrail, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's how Rico lost his driving games. Yeah, between this and Pacific Drive. Honestly, I would love to live in a universe where there was a Pacific Drive DLC for this game, where you had to do these things, but you have to do them in the Olympic exclusion zone. And every now and then you hear the storm siren, and you have to like very quickly wrap up what you're doing and dodge the approaching instability storm. Okay, this is one thing that this truck has absolutely no trouble with. It'll just drive through the mud. Well, in theory, anyway. Exactly like that, Miki. Yeah, like imagine playing this game, you hear that, and then you look at your map, and you see like a little yellow line starting to move in from here. You're stuck in the mud. Imagine that. I would love something like that. But also, it's completely impossible to actually build anything in the Olympic exclusion zone that lasts because the stability is constantly scrambling everything. Okay, I changed my mind. This actually doesn't work. Or well, very slowly anyway. Oh wait, low gear will kind of work. Yeah.
How did you get through this before?
Just in a straight line. Like without the trader, this thing is actually really good at this. We might have to go for plan B and do like where we deliver the other thing first. Always blame the
this
trader.
mud is miserable.
Yeah, this is the worst it's ever been. Of course the worst mud would also be in Alaska.
I mean, I can trudge through it over here.
Like for most trucks, it's easier to just kind of try to etch the sides of it. As soon as you make it past it, like we already mostly passed it, so that's not such a bad thing. But now the trailer is stuck in the mud is the problem. One of the Russian DLC maps is apparently pure evil torture. Which one? There's several. Based on what I can see, they all look like torture. How many different times is running in the 90s gonna be in this playlist? Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. That's not the playlist like playing the same one. It's just literally running in the 90s like several times in this playlist. Something with K? Hang on. Kola Peninsula? This looks kind of awful, yeah.
Oh god, I'm finally out of the
One of the
fucking mud
northernmost
pit.
parts of the European Russia. Airplane fragments recovered. Both armored vehicles retrieved. You're like, wait, abandoned bunkers, airplane fragments, and armored vehicles retrieved. Yeah, apparently you're like, oh, you're trying to get past me. Sorry, I was like looking at the map, at my global map. Did you only just make it through that?
Yeah.
Wow. So even with the trailer, I was still faster, just because this truck is so big. Oh, not again. Sorry, Mickey. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think it's when there's no song in the queue. It just does that for some reason. Your login has expired? What do you mean? Moobot. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is the kind of music that you should be listening to when you're trucking. HSV 161 and people outside are shooting, lighting fireworks and doing car caravans. Oh dear. Yeah, people and their football victories. Why did the metal pipe move? Oh my god, why is shit breaking all the time lately? Like the alerts and tits and everything worked completely fine for like a few months, and then one bot rate later and now everything is breaking again. Okay, do you think we're gonna make this one or should we take the detour?
That's your call.
Hang on, here you go, Blue Kidna. Okay, there's something wrong, hang on. There you go, is that enough? I'll try taking this road. I wanna see how the truck performs here without me trying to drive off the damn cliff. I've never actually taken this road the normal way. Oh god, I'm alone. That's the name of the song Rob just queued up.
Oh, this
might be a problem. Yeah. Let's see how we will perform here. I think I might have an idea why they made like oh hey, hi Twerk, thank you for the raid, thank you. Hi everyone. Hi, I'm Shaw Ricotes and I'm joined here today by my friend Chris. We're playing Snowrunner, although a much better name for this game would be Mudstucker, because that's what we've been doing for most of today. How are you doing today at work?
very stuck. I'm surprised you made that turn so well.
Yeah, sorry, I apologize, I didn't mute for a second there. What were you playing, Twerk? From sand to snow. Oh yeah, you were playing like, what was the game called again? Like something like this, with also big vehicles moving through like areas where big vehicles should not come. Also don't mind Rob, he's just queuing up a bunch of Afterlife from the Metric series Devil May Cry. Is that not a series that people don't like? Did Badlands Crew, imagine Snowrunner but Mad Max? Oh, I'm in. Twerk, I'm in. I need to check that game out. Fucking Snowrunner but with Mad Max? I'm the fuck in for that. Sounds fucking awesome. Speaking of big vehicles, have you seen that game Survival Machine? Where you're... It's one of those survival crafting games, but you're like driving a giant steampunk vehicle through like an area infested with zombies. Looks really cool. I don't care if people like it or not, the song is sick and it's Evanescence. Oh, it's Evanescence. I don't mind Evanescence, pretty cool. Can't say I did. You need to check it out, it looks really cool. I've watched people play it a little bit and it looks pretty neat. But I've also heard that it's not a good game to play solo though. So like, is it like exactly the same as this, where you buy vehicles, you send them through the dust and the sand and deliver stuff? Or is it like a bit closer to Mad Max, where you actually customize your cars a bit more? What's up, Vigo? Hi Jabbo, how are you doing? It's well, trucking is up today. Look at my truck. Look at how big my trailer is. I've had to drive this thing all the way across the map, and it's been a disaster. This truck is like this is my powerhouse truck. It's the truck that I pull out when I've had enough. But even this truck is struggling with this much. All right, we only have one more oil tank to deliver. Oil drum over here. So now we have to make this whole fucking trip back again. So hang on, actually, let me quickly turn around. I've been wondering if I could bring this trailer with me. This trailer looks like it would fit onto this truck. You got a truck with a trailer and build on top of the trailer. Add some guns or whatnot. Oh, that sounds sick. Yo, that sounds sick. Sounds kind of similar to Survival Machine too, but that sounds sick. I need to check that game out. Oh, Chris, I almost hit you there.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Okay, this is not working out the way I was hoping it would. I need to like do a little bit here, I think.
Here, I can help
Alright,
you.
hang on. I can figure this out. See, the nice thing about this trailer is that with so much freedom of movement around it, I can like... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Just plow your way through everything, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, why do you think I'm driving the Pacific P6? It's because I can actually plow through everything. Hey, it worked. Need more Euro Truck Simulator lessons. Yeah, I still need to play that, yeah. Man, I wish I could put guns on this. That's the thing that this game misses. Guns. We go plow through with your big truck. I've been talking about like how I wish that this game had like a Pacific Drive DLC where you have to do these kind of missions in the Olympic exclusion zone. And then every now and then the siren sounds and you see like a yellow line move in on the map and you have to like run. I would pay for a DLC like that. So did you crew the Badlands to work? How many guns did you put on your truck? I might need your help again, Chris. Or maybe not. So far, so good. Come on, almost there. So Raiders, how many guns did Twerk put on his truck? If the answer is not all the guns, I'm gonna be disappointed. Also, we have song requests enabled, so if there's any meme songs you want to queue up, you can use the exclamation point SR command followed by a YouTube link. And it can be almost anything, because the way that I have set this up, the songs that you play will not be recorded, so you can in theory play Metallica and it will not get me copyright stricken. In theory, anyway. I don't know if like Metallica... James Hetfield might send a Hunter Seeker Killer drone after me if you do that, but... At least on Twitch it should not get muted.
I got a rock stuck
Oh
under
my
me.
god, you're stuck on a pebble.
Yeah.
That happens a lot in this game. There'll be a pebble and your giant, expensive $100,000 truck will just go, ugh! And you're just completely fucking stuck. Now you should have been here earlier, y'all, when, you see this hill here? I kid you not, we got 4 trucks stuck down there, because one of them fell down there, and then we kept setting in more trucks to save him, and every time they fucking fell down and got stuck. I have screenshots of it. It was a fucking nightmare. I need to go back in the vault and clip that part. It was so funny. The truck graveyard. Well, not even the graveyard. It was like a truck orgy down there. It was like a fucking truck threesome. I had to like tag it and put I had to slap the mature content filter on my stream. Did you actually get the parts in the end? Yeah, we got them. And then when we got them, we like drove a bit further past the coast and we realized that there was a much easier way to get down there. So that was a revelation. Yeah, you were apparently not supposed to approach those parts from that angle. It was a much easier way to get there, but what are you gonna do about it? I wonder where this path goes. Oh, this is the detour, yeah. The duck song. Huh? Is it the Donald Duck theme song? I wish you had the drone in this one too. Yeah. Like imagine the Voices of the Void drone or something. Speaking of Voices of the Void, I'm next week. I don't know yet exactly when, on Monday or on Wednesday, but next week I'm gonna do my finale of Voices of the Void 0.8. Gonna build an army of curvers and we're gonna throw a party with them, and that's gonna be the wrap up for Voices of the Void 0.8.2. And I'm probably not gonna... I've been seeing a lot of screenshots lately of like what they're developing for the next major version of Voices of the Void, and it looks awesome, so I cannot wait for the next major version. But I don't have a proper finale yet for this season, so I'm gonna do that next week. There's a lot of new stuff coming. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanna wrap up properly, because I went to all the effort to go into the mines and mine all that uranium to build more curvers, and then I just didn't build more curvers. So I do want to do that before we wrap that season up. And we're gonna throw a little party with them. Then we're gonna take over the world. And I'm still sad that my pizza party fell apart. Like, I was gonna do a big pizza party in Voices of the Void, and we're gonna watch Samurai Pizza Cats on the TV. But we were like 5 minutes into the first episode, and the YouTube stream got taken down for copyright infringement. And I was like, huh? Because Samurai Pizza Cats is available for free on YouTube. All the episodes are just there. So I was kind of surprised to see my stream getting taken down. Well, it's not entirely that. It's more that, like, you know, there's like this preventative thing where if your stream like meets certain criteria, it will preventatively get taken down by YouTube, and I think that's what happens. So not immediately a strike, but more like some kind of defense system. But I never really seen something like that before or since, so I'm not really sure what happens. It's just weird. But I don't want us to take the risk again, so we just didn't do it. We didn't try it again after that, but it did make me sad. Because I really wanted to have a pizza party. I think I just spent the rest of that episode in the mines, looking for uranium. I'll say they've made it a lot easier to find uranium. At least it feels a lot easier than it used to in version 0.7. I had a lot easier time navigating the mines. Yeah. Which is a good thing. It's still a challenge. Like, even getting into the mines is a challenge, and you have to come well prepared and stuff. But it's not like it no longer feels like cock and ball torture is the thing. It just feels difficult now. It's a big improvement. Alright. You're good. You're good. Keep going. Keep going. You're good. You're good. Keep going. You're good. Wait, is the queue back down to 5? I thought I set it to 10. Well, it's probably a good thing to keep it at 5. Alright, come on. You're good. You're
and
good.
I had the huge head start, and you still managed to catch up.
Yeah. And see, here this truck it has an advantage. It's because the wheels are so big that it will just plow through everything. And it has built-in differential lock. But if we're going uphill, then you have the advantage. What's this game about again? Well, Chris, you can answer that question better than I can.
Getting mud stuck. Oh, yeah, unless you mean... No, it's a game about patience.
Yeah, this is a game about patience. Before getting stuck in the mud, before delivering cargo, before driving big trucks, it's a game about patience. Because you're gonna have to be very patient to get a truck out of the mud. And you can usually take like a longer road that's safer, or you can take a shorter road that will like go through like every mud puddle on planet Earth. And I always try to take the short road and then get stuck and then have to like reset and take the longer road and waste all of that extra time. So it would have actually been shorter if I took the short road right from the start, but it's also a game about planning ahead. And it's a game about like having a bunch of friends to show up and like winch you out of trouble. You can play this with up to 4 people in a single map. Alright, here we go. I'm probably gonna hit that sign over there. Yep. Alright, this should be the last one. Yes! Oh,
There it is.
man, that's... How much time did that take us? I would have to go back, but that took at least an hour. So we started... So this started with a mission to deliver a large pipe here, which we did. And then we picked up the oil drums here. And we went all the way around delivering those oil drums. It took forever, man. Rural Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator, but you're not driving on the highway. You're driving through the mud, basically. Wait, did we unlock that tunnel yet? Yeah, we did. Oh, so something we did has unlocked the tunnel. This way over here was blocked before. Alright, so now I can go back to the garage and I can leave the trailer behind or sell it or whatever. Alright, hang on. I have to do this a little bit cleverly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See if we can make it. This is not how you're supposed to drive with these things, but whatever. Maybe the wheels can handle it. By the way, Chris, we have half an hour until Ace Attorney. Do you need like a bit of time before then?
Yeah, probably. We could probably sell your trailer and then call it. I think.
Right. Yeah, we have a hard stop at like half an hour from now. We have something else. So let's go do that then. Think you're wearing out the trailer wheels when you turn like that? Yeah, absolutely. You're like placing crazy wear and tear on the wheels if you do that. But at least you would in the real world. But I don't think a trailer health is actually simulated in this game, so we don't have to care about it. Like, you only have to be careful with your own truck. God, to be finally back here. I actually bought this trailer here too, and I just went on the big trip. But yeah, I'm definitely going to use this trailer for future.
You did exactly what you said you wanted to do. You wanted to carry a big trailer around the whole map, and you did.
I did, yeah. Learned a lot. I'm going to use this trailer for other missions in the future as well. It's super useful that it has its own repair parts and its own fuel storage and stuff. It's a great trailer for long distance hauls. So sell, and then it should give me my money back, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, it's a direct one-on-one. So you buy the trailer, you do your thing, and you bring it back, and you get the money back. It's like, it's not so much buying it; it's more like a deposit.
Renting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even rent, like it's a deposit to have you bring it back. Wow, and I'm almost out of fuel again. We burned through so much fuel, man. There's like an even bigger trailer, by the way. You can like get a trailer that has like 8 spots in it. 8 cargo slots. I can imagine what you can move with that. Move the whole world. Give me a big enough truck and I'll move the world. Alright. There we are. Do you have any vehicles still out there, Chris, that you need to recover?
I just recovered them. Okay. So.
Let me very quickly. No, I have nothing out here anymore. Alright. Okay. Well, Chris, thank you very much for the trucking. It's always fun.
Yeah, thanks for letting me hang out and game. It was a fun time. I'm looking forward to the big truck crew in the future.
Yeah, we're gonna like we're gonna skill it. We're gonna like do a lot more trucking. I wanna play this game with 4 people. Yeah, once Rob and Mickey are caught up, we'll see. Yeah, next time we play this game, we might be playing with 4 people instead of 2. Anyway, chat, I'm very sorry to send you on your way again so quickly, but like I said, Chris and I do have something else in like half an hour from now. We need a little time to get ready for it. So I am going to send you away once again to... I know a few of my friends are playing... Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Jax, because Jax and Aeonix, they're playing Raft together. So actually, I should be playing this together with Other Time. You know what? I don't think I've rated Other Time at all ever, so I'm gonna send you over to Other Time. Go say hi to him. There's 3 others, they're on a raft. What more can you ask for, chat? Let's see, Other Time, there you are. Alright, chat. I'll be back next week, probably on Monday, or maybe on Wednesday, one of those 2 days with Voices of the Void. It's probably gonna be Monday, and we're gonna do the finale of 0.8 with an army of Curvers, so hopefully see you there. Other than that, have a good time, everyone. Hope to see you again. What else do I have to say? Oh yeah, your rate message. I always forget the rate message. That's unbelievable. You know what? We'll just do Ermine rate. If you have my emotes, this is your rate message. If you don't have my emotes, then this is your rate message. All right, chat. Have a good evening. See you again on Monday. Bye bye.